Hello, everybody. I hope everything's working. I have honestly no clue. Welcome in, Angus. How are you doing today? How was your week? Welcome in, Stride, as well. Welcome in, Seth. Welcome in, Dan. Holy moly. Everyone's here. That's great. I hope the music wasn't playing that I was listening to on stream. Before the stream. Here he is. Yes, sorry. I had to upload the story to Instagram and everything that we're going because recently I saw that last stream we did, 21% of all viewers came from Instagram. So holy moly. I guess we need to let those people know that we're live, you know? Maybe there is some interest in joining in the streams. I'm doing pretty well. Busy day yesterday, which is why there was no stream. Couple of appointments and meetings. And back into it today. That's the main thing. Get back into it again. Let's see. I need to check if everything's running. Looks like the ad played as well. How long? Okay, yeah, we've been live for a while already. Looks like we skipped the start ads, which is good. Or are they playing currently? Let me F5 this quickly. I don't know what's going on, honestly. Welcome in, Dan. Unfortunately, no. Hello there. Ad hell. Uh-oh. Is ad hell on? Okay, that's good to know. We'll wait then, because it's not showing in my ad manager the ads are playing. But we don't want anyone to miss out. Welcome in, JP. I saw you streaming again. What was it? Legend of Zelda. The dark one. What's the dark one? Twilight Princess. And your Wii U. How are you doing today, JP? And happy affiliate anniversary to you, JP, as well. Why is Dan beating me? Oh, because there's no hello there. Okay. Twilight Princess is fire. It is. It looked amazing. Unfortunately, I was a little busy, so I didn't have time to chat, but I was there watching for parts. Because every other streamer is streaming Pokemon Legends ZA, which means I am avoiding everyone like the plague currently. Which, yeah, not great probably. Hope all appointments and meetings were good. Yes, definitely, they all went well. Great to be back. Let's go, Angus. I'm glad to have you. So, it is Friday, which, you know, that's amazing. Welcome in, McMannery. Hello there. Okay, I'm gonna do it for everyone today. Oh, welcome in, Voices. Holy moly, we didn't even start yet. Welcome in, Voices. How did it go, Legends ZA? That's one of the people I just mentioned that I was avoiding today because I don't want to get the game spoiled for me. Hello, Shirio, as well. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? Let's go, Voices. Did you enjoy it? Did you get anywhere? Without maybe spoiling it, if that's possible. Let's go, Crow, with the Chikorita badge. Holy moly. Welcome in, Crow. How are you doing on Friday? Well, thanks very much for the raid, Voices. Yeah, we are still stuck in our challenge. We will probably get to Legends CA. Currently, I mean, we started Pokemon Gold on November 5th, 2024. If that is anything to go by, we're going to reach Pokemon Legends ZA probably in 25 years. So, let's go. I clicked on a hate video for Z and got spoiled first second. Well, that's great, McMannery. Rip. How was your day so far, McMannery, by the way? How did your Friday go? Also, we're going to be hanging out tomorrow, which is great. Excited for that. I got to about the same stage as offline. Oh, okay. So I guess you did a little less exploring than you did on the thing. 25 years of quality content sounds good to me. Okay, that was meant to be a joke, right? That was meant to be a joke. Hopefully we get there next year. We're not going to be able to do it this year, that's for sure. But I did decide. I think I'm going to play ZA today. Not because I want to like do a playthrough or anything. I think we're just going to check it out.
Loboza 1989 redeemed show squad.
Welcome in, Loboza. Buenos dias, chamo. How are you doing? This is our squad so far in gold. Somehow, Cyndaquil has not fainted and it has managed to become a Quilava. Also, we stupidly over-leveled Dunsparce before we battled Whitney. So we had to battle Whitney without Dunsparce, who's our most consistent way of beating Whitney. and Slowpoke somehow managed to pull through unbelievably. Hello there. Oh, yeah, I was redeemed like 5 times there, so thanks very much, Stride. It really is. It really. Why hating on Cyndaquil? Okay. Oh boy, Stride, you're in for a ride. Let me read the other messages before I explain why I hate Cyndaquil so much. I got to about the same stages offline. Have you played Legends ZA, Neil? No. I have it, though, in my Switch, so we're probably going to play it for the last hour of today's stream, just to check it out. You know, is the game any good? Also, I'm going to play it on the Switch rather than the Switch 2. So we're going to see, does it run smoothly or not? Like, are there any graphical issues? Does it even run? We'll figure it all out. But we'll just play like for an hour in case anyone wants to still buy the game or is undecided on buying the game. And then we know we can do like an hour's play and you can see maybe for yourself if it's worth it or not. Because a lot of people didn't like the game. Well, that's before the game released. Big ups to Friday. Weekend is always great. It definitely is. Did the shout out for voices work? Probably not, right? Probably not. Let's give the shout out manually because my bot is refusing to work. That worked. Let's go. Thanks very much for rating voices, and I hope you enjoyed the game. Buenos dias, go to squad, definitely. Hello there, redeem out of stock, so show squad it is. Let's go. Why hating on Cyndaquil? Okay, let's get into that. Cyndaquil is the worst starter in Gen 2 for many reasons. Reason number 1, its best fire type attack until it evolves at level 36 is Flame Wheel or Ember, which is a terrible attack. It does almost no damage. And at level 36, when it can finally learn Fire Punch, which you have to teach it by TM, you're at the level cap of the final gym leader who has dragon types. So you're not going to be using it against that. Typhlosion's rubbish against the rival. Ampharos is just the better fire type, honestly. Because Fluffy at level 15 can learn Thunder Punch and Fire Punch. So it's just a better fire type than Typhlosion will ever be. What is the other reasons that I hate it? It keeps fainting for some reason. No, I just... Cyndaquil, I mean, I love it, right? I love its design. But for this challenge with level caps, it is not good. It is really not very useful, unfortunately. Welcome in, Bear. Oh, well, let's go. First time watching, thanks to Angus. No way. Bear Javet. Well, we'll just call you Bear, if that's all right. Welcome in, Bear. How are you doing today? And thanks very much, Angus, for shouting me out and spreading the word of this challenge. Did I miss one stream? Yeah, I streamed it on Wednesday. And to be honest, I was a bit disappointed still from the last run, from last Friday, when we restarted. So I forgot to publish that on Instagram intentionally. Forgot to do so. I heard you hating. Okay. Don't start it. Okay. Where's Hamas? I don't know where Hamas is. Hamas is probably still at school, right? Oop. It's a long, arduous story. It is. Yes, it really is. And welcome in, Bear. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? That bot needs to be fired. Yeah, the bot, honestly, I should just fix it. But I haven't had a lot of time recently to do anything. Because I meant to add a few jokes to the show squad thing as well. Where, you know, instead of our squad, maybe something else pops up. But that hasn't happened yet either. So, you know, calm it with the show squads, please. First time on a Friday, you're in for a treat. Oh, yes, definitely. You don't start McMahon with Urshifu, exactly. Welcome in, Charmeleon. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? Have you rested from your 24-hour stream? It was mad. I woke up on, what was it, Thursday morning? Like at 4, welcome so just in. Before you went live.
Friday stream, here comes the
Okay. Why did he have to pronounce that way? Why did he have to do that? That doesn't make sense. Cinda is good on Gen 4. Yeah, on Gen 4 it is going to be amazing. Then it's going to be very good. I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks very much, Voices, for the raid. And do take care of yourself, you know. Do your raid aftercare stuff. Welcome to the best stream of all time. Okay. Don't know about that one, Angus. That's setting the bar a bit high. We're quite bad. Welcome in, Cronus.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Holy moly, how have you been, Cronus? Okay, right, McMahon. Thanks very much. But it's the Irish crack, right? Not the crack that people get high off of. Well, you can get high of that crack as well, but not the same. You know, it is also addictive, but it's it's different. Okay, welcome in Kronos. How have you been? I was just the other day. I was looking through some people that followed really because we're very close to doing a second VIP award stream, where we will give out VIP awards to viewers and people that make the streams what they are. So I was looking through my follower list and I came across your name again, and you were like one of the very early ones to follow the channel, so welcome back. Thanks, man. Doing good. Happy Friday all. Neil gonna carry me through the last few hours of working week. Let's go, Bear. That's exactly what I'm here for, right? If you're sitting at your PC, I don't know what to do. Okay, I also realized we haven't started the game yet because I'm still catching up to everyone. Cinema. Okay. It is cinema, definitely. Also, how are you doing, Stride? Really enjoyed that stream yesterday. Some good crack on it as well. I don't really know what else to say because I'm worried I'm going to say something stupid. Also, it's the Javi, but I'll go by Bear. Is that right? The Javi? Honestly, I'm very bad at reading, honestly. I had to do it. You did, yeah. I don't know why you had to read it that way. I was just wondering if you'd pronounce it correctly. Maybe we should get an Irish TTS instead of a Welsh one, then they might. It is crack, or okay. Thanks very much for clipping, Lobozo. It is also addictive, but it's different, exactly. Already been floored. Yeah, back in January, yeah, that was, I think it was during Pikmin, right? I think you even clipped me throwing the yellow Pikmin off the side of the map, right? Pretty sure that was you who clipped that. I think you called it Rip Yellow King or something like that. I really appreciate that, Cronus. Thanks very much. The Javi nailed it. Let's go. Okay, I'm good at pronouncing stuff, apparently, after all. You're good, bro. And I'm good. Let's go, Stride. Glad to hear that. Been up since 4 a.m. and much appreciated. I appreciate that, Stride. And, Rip Hello Kitty Island Adventure, anyway. I might end up playing it, to be honest. Right, let's get into it. Let's do the intro, which, I don't know why we still do this, but we're going to do it anyway. Okay, is it going to work? Oh, it worked already. I'm an Egypt. There we go. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. We're still on Pokémon Gold. Almost a year after we first started Pokémon Gold, we're still here. But this time, only attempt 54. Not even close to 54 attempts yet. Level cap 22 because we beat Misty. That's for the rival in Burned Tower in Ecruteak. And we have 3 gym badges. Let's get into it. That was very awkward, but yeah. That's just in case I get too lazy to do YouTube editing. 3 people requested. I mean, Stride, you're gonna have to play it, right? That's gonna happen, okay. Glad to hear that. Go to bed. Oh, you've been up since 4 a.m. today, Stride. Oh, I thought you meant yesterday. Must have only been up for 4 hours, but early hours already. Oh, damn. What time zone are you in? It must be like early morning for you, right? Or maybe even close to noon. 8 or 9 is my guess. I love how you misspoke there. Did I say Misty? This time only on attempt 54. Did I say that? Okay, let's go. Well, it'll take 54 attempts again. Mountain time, okay. So that's 1 after East Coast, right? So that's a 7-hour difference to me. Well, it'll only be a 6-hour difference very soon. Because we're changing back to daylight savings time. And I think yous only do so a week later. Okay, so we have a team. They're all visible here as well. Now, obviously, Spinnerack is a sack swap. Sparkly will be trained once we get the EXP share. Papa Moon. What are we going to do with Papa Moon? Yeah. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go and do. First of all, let's get a haircut. And don't mention the IRL one, please. Friday click already affecting Neil. Yeah, yeah, definitely. You guys are incredible, especially on Fridays. It is wild on Fridays usually. So how about it? Yes. Hopefully we get the big boost here to Sparkly's happiness. What do we get? Looks happy. I think that's only the second best one, right? Well, it doesn't really matter. Let's just keep going. My clock is going backwards an hour soon too. Yeah, I think you do the first Sunday in November. And I think we do the last one in October. I once heard that that was because of the candy merchants or something. They wanted the shops to be opened longer, or like there to be more daylight for people to go shopping. For Halloween or something like that. Also, why is there a glare? Oh, it's from the microphone. Oh, okay, that's not amazing. Well, let's go, McMannery. Thanks very much for the praise. I love sleeping for him to be up that early. Probably you love sleeping too much for you to be up that early. Okay. We were... You know what we need? We need the thing. Did we get the badge at the end of last stream? Because I can remember we forgot to get it, right? I was just so happy that we beat Whitney without Dunsparce that I left the gym without getting the badge. But I'm pretty sure we have it now. Right. Give us the squirt bottle, please, missus. That is kind of an unfortunate name, right? Is it like, instead of a watering can, maybe it's like one you squeeze and then it squirts out? Must be, right? Couldn't be named after Squirtle. Are you grabbing the weekly sibling item? Yes, today's Friday, Frida, right? On Route 30... Route 31 with the poison orb. I know it off by heart. We've played this game almost 60 times now. I know my stuff, unfortunately. It's in the shape of Squirtle. Well, why didn't they call it a Squirtle bottle? Probably limitation of characters, right? I answered my own question there, so don't bother. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I feel woefully unprepared for today's stream. I thought I was never going to come back from that one. I thought that one was just going to last for the rest of the stream. I'd love to have not been awake. Yeah, I can imagine. Neil got married this year, and wife has Irish heritage. Just thought you should know. Hashtag crack. Okay. Why are we spreading rumors about me getting married this year? With Irish heritage? Why are we doing that? But we ball. And nothing like a good monster to wake you up. Okay. Yeah, so you're a bit like Brie then, huh? Straight. There's a comma after the Neil. Oh, you got married. Oh, okay, Neil. I got married this year. Okay. Thanks, McMannery, for pointing that out. I am notoriously bad at interactions. Or like, there's a lot of misunderstandings, I'll put it that way. I got married this year, and your wife has Irish heritage. That is amazing. Is it, what can we ask about that? Irish wife. Well, Irish heritage, so she wasn't born in Ireland, right? So she's a plastic paddy. Much like I am myself. No, I go married, okay. Important comma right there. Yes, McMannery. I don't do, what do you call it? I don't do, you know, let's just move on. Okay, you guys are really on. My concentration is going to be completely gone in 2 hours, and we're probably going to lose the run with what's happening. But you know, I enjoyed it. I think we beat this trainer already, right? She had a Cubone. Yeah, I remember that. We beat the Cubone. Maybe, did we beat this guy? Well, we already got our encounter in here, so it doesn't really matter if we didn't. Let's use Lebozo here. Just addressing the comment to you. That's good. Neil can't read, he's a streamer. Yes, exactly. Uh, yeah. Bree and I are a lot alike. Dude, have you just curated a community of people who are like you? Because you were saying that what is he? Rodder? What's his first name again? Something Rodder. Is essentially you but English, living 5 hours in the future. And then you have Bree, who's also like you. Owned, okay. Correct, plastic patty for life. Yes, the plastic patties are the best patties, let's be honest. Bro, it's cursed. Well, yeah, I get that it is cursed. But, oh no, we'll not say that. Okay, this time I was thinking, we have a Pokemon that absolutely beats Sudowoodo, right? And a blessing. Exactly, I think it's more a blessing than a curse, right? I'm pretty sure we beat this guy as well, we did. Okay, so just a Sudowoodo to go. Do we catch it or not? Now, we've singled, or what do you call it? We've chosen 3 Pokemon to deal with Team Rocket in Goldenrod, because there's so many self-destructing Pokemon in that part of the game, and we needed 3 Pokemon to be able to get us through that part of the game. One of them is Sudowoodo, the other one is Magneton, and the third one is going to be Haunter to deal with that part of the game. I think we try and get the Sudowoodo here, right? If we fail it or have to knock it out because we're getting too low, we can always go for the Magneton after. Yeah, I think we try and catch it. Do we have any Great Balls? Because this has a bit of a low catch rate, 3. You know what, we'll try. Let's make sure Slowpoke's in the lead. Let's see. Careful what you say, she might watch your VOD. Bree never watches any. Bree does so many things. I feel like Bree doesn't really do anything. No, that sounds wrong. That's not what I meant. What I meant is what Bree does, or in my mind what she does, is she hears, for example, about, oh, there's this streamer called Neil Surreal. I'm going to go into ChatGPT and tell ChatGPT to give me a summary of all of the streams, and then she just like reads that quickly. Because she plays like 6 video games at the same time, and they're all very time consuming, like Sims and Pokemon and all of the other things. So I feel like she just, you know, gets summaries of things, because there's no way she has time to do all of that. There's no way she has time for all of that. I think she's a summarizing person who uses AI to get summaries of everything. Marker, and that is definitely the truth. What is this route? 35 or, you know, we'll look quickly. It might be 36. It is 36, okay. Oliva prefers the Clanker over the Great Neil. I think so. I think so. And I think we should all let her know if she shows up today. Right, our Route 36 encounter is Sudowoodo. Will we catch it or not? I don't know. Also, my hair looks awful today. Very happy about that. Female Sudowoodo, so it's going to do less damage since female Pokemon in Gen 2 have a lower attack stat for some reason. And we're going to point that out forever because the Pokemon company messed up. No, we'll go for one more. Actually, should we go for one more? You know, we're going to go for a Mud Slap here. You have hair. Oh, you don't. That's right. It just looks like it's thinning. Like you can see my skin in certain areas, which... Okay, why are we talking about my head hair? Okay, let's see. No, I'm really looking forward to that Hello Kitty Island adventure. I heard many great things about that video game. Let's throw this... You know, we'll go for a Great Ball. And then we have to decide who do we name it after. So for this run, we've decided to name it after people who follow or sub. Obviously, don't sub, you know, following is enough. Do the free thing. And we won't prefer, obviously, people who paid over non-payers. I've heard things about that game. That $50 better be... You know what? You should wait for it to go on special offer. I'm pretty sure it's one of those games that's in the never-ending cycle of going on special offer every 3 months. A bit like the Final Fantasies. The old Final Fantasies are also like that. Hogwarts Legacy, if anyone ever wants to get that, that's like 60% off every couple of months. There's a lot of games in that never-ending cycle of, you know, there's even some that go like 90% every 2 months. Imagine you buy that at full price and then you see it the next day. It's, uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, we might have to knock this out. Honestly, a pretty good game. You see, that's what I've heard, Cronus. I have heard that. I have heard that it's very deceptive. Why is it starting to land all of these moves all of a sudden? We'll try one more time, but then I think we'll knock it out, because we don't want to lose Slowpoke. And all of our other Pokemon are kind of weak to Sudowoodo. There we go. Just had to threaten that we wouldn't catch it, and then it joined us. So, who do we name Sudowoodo after? Who do we think is a plank of wood? Let's go, Stride. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. Who should we name? Who wants to be named after Sudowoodo? Got that wood. You know what, Cronus? There you go. Unfortunately, we can't put 9. So we just have to go Cronus. Cronus. Oh, what am I doing? Cronus, there we go. Welcome to the team. Good, Danimal. Yes, great, Danimal. So, has anyone got any great plans for the weekend? What's happening? Any more like last weekend was unbelievable how many people were doing special things. Right? I think 2 people flew out to Vegas last weekend. Legends ZA. Oh, that's actually a great shout. Legends ZA. Anyone else playing Legends ZA? I think most people actually don't own a Switch that watch. So I reckon not many are going to be playing that. Otherwise, I won't be doing shit. That's very good. Why are we not moving? Okay, the bike shop called us. Okay, I panicked there for a second because I thought the game was going to crash. Because what do we do if the game does crash? Do we just continue playing from where the last save was, or do we have to restart? Because technically, you know, we caught some Pokemon that are no longer caught. Might try for the Silsong speedrun trophy. Oh, wow. Do you do speedruns in Pikmin as well, Cronus? Sudowoodo? Just have to update that for the thing. Alright, I'm not making a lot of sense today. The words are not coming to me. But let's drop off Spinnerack and pick up Sudowoodo. Because it can be helpful for this part of the game. There we go. Pikmin like over 10 years ago. Oh, okay. Because I thought like there's no way you were probably searching that category on that day, right? When you came in to clip. By the way, we successfully beat the Smoky Prog on the 2nd attempt, I think. Which, you know, I enjoyed that. Do we fight these guys? I think we do. I think they have a Clefairy and Jigglypuff. So we're gonna go in with... So we need to think about who's going to be useful next. The rival battle. The rival has a Haunter, Zubat, Croconaw, and Magnemite, I think. And then after that is Morty. How are we going to beat Morty? How did we beat Morty last time? We do have Confusion and Danimal. The Danimal is also Psychic type, so it's going to be weak to the Ghost type moves. Guess we'll just have to figure it out somehow. That nostalgia music, yeah. Big time. Big time. Oh, good luck for on the Silk Song speedrun, Cronus. Hopefully you do get it. I'll actually follow the category to see if you do. Okay, let's take down the Jigglypuff. Of course, a disabled headbutt. Let's try confusion. Oh no, you don't stream. Oh. Oh, but do you just record it then, Cronus? Because is it not? Do you not need video evidence to get it verified? Or is that, oh, a trophy in-game? That's what it is, right? It's an in-game trophy. Where you have to beat the game in a certain time to get the trophy. Please don't have Thunderbolt. Okay, that's super effective too. Okay. I gotta use aimbot on these Pokemon because I can't focus on a oh, are you playing ZA right now, bro? Like a PlayStation trophy. Okay, nah, yeah, I was just being stupid there, Cronus. Never mind anything I said. As you might have realized, I'm a bit thick. Which is why we're still playing Pokemon Gold, almost a year later. There's Ann and Ann. And then this guy's actually dangerous. This guy has a Drowsy with Hypnosis and Dream Eater, as far as I remember. So what we want to do here is just get in there and attack it. Yeah, let's just hit it with the best move we've got. And then, I guess, should we try for a Giraffe Rig again? We didn't use Giraffe Rig in a while. We could go for that. We could also go and get Ampharos. Ampharos would be very strong. There's actually a few Pokemon we could try and go for. We could try Snowball for a Grand Ball. Brilliant, we're gonna have to cut here. I think we can get Giraffe Rig and save it for Kanto. I mean, that's a great shout, yeah. This is awful. Who do we go into here? Because they're all slow. But it's guaranteed to go for... Dream Eater here, I think. As in train it, but don't bring it to the E4 yet. Like, drop it off at around level 36 or something. There we go. Drowsy is down. And we make it to Ecruteak. That'll be your win ticket for Jasmine. Yeah, probably. And we kind of have to use Slowbro, right? As part of this run. Oh, Eevee! I completely forgot about Eevee. Since we already have a Psychic type, it would be smart to go for Umbreon here, right? Oh, we should probably go and pick up Eevee as quickly as possible. We could also teach Eevee Dig to try and beat Morty. Umbreon would be huge, yeah. Should we go and get it right now? It's probably best to, right? Because I think Eevee gets bonus friendship points for certain battles. I can't remember if rival battles count towards the friendship bonus. I know that gym battles do, as being part of the team. I think we do go and get it, right? So is it time to drop off Dunsparce already? It might be. Or we could drop off Hoothoot first. Don't need Eevee for Morty. Well, I mean, Slowpoke is weak to Shadow Ball. And I'm pretty sure all of them have that. It is also very slow, so all of the Hypnosis moves are always going to go before Slowpoke moves. So I'm not so sure. Slowpoke might honestly faint in that gym. Especially if it gets Hypnosised. So was Giraffig. No, Giraffig outsped all of the Pokemon in the gym. And also Girafarig is normal type, which means ghost type moves have no effect on it. Neil, what's the nickname theme? Followers and subs. People who follow the channel. So every time we catch someone, we just name it after. Basically, if you want it to be named after you, you know, give us a shout and we'll name it after you. Yeah, maybe, let me think. How do we... Yeah, I should have really planned which Pokemon we want to get on this run. Let's go and get Eevee. Eevee is always useful, and as Steely Speckle pointed out earlier in the week, we should probably start going for every Eevee that we can get, because there are like 8 evolutions, right, that we have to use. And Eevee isn't available in every game. So we should probably get it. I think Eevee, honestly, Eevee can learn Dig. Oh, also, what I forgot, we can fight these guys now, because it's nighttime. We weren't able to do that last time, so let's get Dan in the lead. And battle this guy. Because Eevee, I'm pretty sure, can learn Dig, and Dig is super effective against all of Morty's Pokemon. Also, Eevee this time around isn't Jeopardy, right? We don't have a Eevee from last time, from Gen 1. Let me check quickly. Eevee is not on there. Yeah, so even if we lose Eevee, it's not as bad. Oh no, this thing is Bite. Okay. That's kind of the one bad thing about Slowpoke. So far, every time we wanted to use it, the Pokemon that we used it... Oh, we have the Quick Claw on it, that's why we outsped there. Always seem to have Bite. Maybe that's not good. You already know your ZA starter choice, Totodile. Only right answer there, I think. Chikorita... Like, Chikorita could be good as well, but who would pick Tapig, right? Why would you ever do that? But yeah, we'll play that game to end the stream today, just to see like how it is, because I haven't seen much so far. I tried to avoid anything. I actually managed to avoid all spoilers, so I'm very happy about that. I do know how many new Mega Evolutions were introduced, unfortunately. That was one thing I could not avoid being spoiled. But once I saw that number and the reel that showed me the number immediately, I unfollowed, and I will never be following Redbeard Guy again. Sorry for shouting him out, but I could not deal with that. Him again. Yeah, it's always him, right? Totally fair. Yeah, I'll give him... He didn't show any of the Megas within the first 3 seconds of the reel, which, you know, shout out for that. But to put the number, you know, not cool. Worst takes anyway. Yeah, true. I mean, one time he said the best starter in Gen 2 is Typhlosion. And not only that, he had like a team of 6 suggested Pokemon for Gen 2. You know who was also on that team? Flippin' Ampharos. What are you going to do with 2 Pokemon that have Fire Punch and Thunder Punch as their only attacking moves? I forgot to get Eevee. I thought we went all the way back there to heal. Okay. You all hate this dude? Yeah. Neil can plait your hair, pet. What? Neil can plait your hair yet? Don't know what that means, Dan. Can you plait your hair? What is a plait? Plate. Let's get our Eevee. Who wants to be named after? No, who shall we name Eevee after? Goldenrod. Never mind then. Do you mean like... See, what I wanted to do is get this under there as well, so it's all under the thing, but it keeps falling out, and yeah, it looks like I'm losing my hair, doesn't it? Jeez, I'm getting old. I need to retire or something. Right. Our Goldenrod City encounter is Eevee. Who should we name Eevee after? Now, we're going to try and make it an
T1
Umbreon.
Charmeleon redeemed pink, please.
Thanks very much, Charmeleon. Should we name it Can we name it Charmeleon? I think that's against the rules, unfortunately. We'd have to name it T1. And since you can't spell one, we'd have to name it 1. So T... That just spells tone, right? Oh boy. Tony. Call it T-Char. You know what? We can do that. We can do that. Yeah, we can actually do that. T-Char is a great shout. T-Charm. T-Char class suggestion. Yeah, let's go for T-Char. Let's go. Welcome to the team, Eevee. Now, the reason why we couldn't name it Charmeleon, that's for the nicknames, there's generally only one rule. It can't be not safe for work because the nicknames get deleted upon transfer if they're not safe for work. So we can't do any not safe for works things. And then there's a rule in VGC that your Pokemon cannot be nicknamed after another species of Pokemon. And we have added some of the VGC rules into this challenge. For example, we're only allowed to have one Pokemon with the same Pokedex number in our team. So we can never have, for example, 2 Eevees in our team or anything like that. Why T-Char? Because we were asking who wants to be named after it, and you redeemed pink, please. So we named it after you. Charmeleon, T-Charmeleon didn't fit. When I spelled T1, because there's no numbers in this game yet for nicknames, it just said tone, so we went for T-Char. Shotgun, the next one. Right, Angus. What is the next one going to be? Do you ever prefer one? Fair? I don't mind. Let's go, T-Char. Right, we're not going to start calling you that, though. Is there a specific one you would want, Angus, that's maybe close by? We can try for a Snubbull. That's going to be difficult, though. We can try for Fluffy, Ampharos. We can also try for Girafarig. Those are kind of the ones that are close right now. Also, I forgot to change this. TM2 is now Eevee. And Caught 8 is also Eevee. Thank God it was my suggestions. I hope you didn't
Cubone
mind.
with the spooky vibes.
What? I forgot that that's... Well, it's true, yeah. It's got a skeleton with a jack-o'-lantern as an earring. I guess it's not an earring, it's more of a horn ring. But, you know. I'm going to be a burner, aren't I? Well, if you are Ampharos, you're going to be probably the ace of this run. Yeah, Ampharos would be class. Have a close affinity to that after your earlier one. Well, Ampharos is probably the best Gen 2 Pokemon, I would guess. Other than legendaries, of course. It's probably even better than some legendaries. Should we try and go for an Ampharos? I have to see if we can fit all of these Pokemon into our team. Right, we can drop Dunsparce. We can't really afford to drop anyone else right now. Or can we? You know, we'll try for... We'll go for a Fluffy, and you know, see what comes off the Fluffy. We need to use a Repel here, though. Oh yeah, and this is gonna be... There's gonna be some amazing content coming up here. Oh no, we actually have Flash, right? Let's use Flash. Only... Oh no. Honestly, can we teach this to Slowbro? We can delete it again before Claire. It's probably okay, right? I think it is. I'd say level Kolava until you get Ampharos. Actually, all of these moves are pretty decent. Is it time to get rid of Mudslap? I'd kinda only want to get rid of Mudslap after we catch this Pokemon. Oh damn, wrong button. I'd say level Kolava until you get Ampharos. Or will that remove Cut from the lineup? It will remove Cut from the lineup. Yeah, we want to go through the tunnel with light though. So we're gonna have to get it now. Let's see if anyone else in our box can learn Flash. Who do we have in our box again? We have KT Pain and Papa Moon. Maybe KT Pain can learn it? Flash. Let's see who can learn it in Gen 2. Okay. Learn set by HM in Gen 2. Spinnerack can learn it. Let's go. Welcome back to the team, Spinnerack. Let's drop off Laboza for now. We didn't hatch the egg yet. And I think we might not even hatch it, because we've got so many flying type Pokemon already. And also I can't remember which routes we have Pokemon from right now. I'm gonna have to go back to the last VOD and update that. Togepi can learn. I have been boxed. I'm semi-retirement. Yeah, you're in the semi-retirement, definitely. Did I just see Flash go on my beloved Slowpoke? No, 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 no. No, you did not. You definitely did not. Taking vacation. Let's go. It's high time, right, Labozo? Time for a vacation. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? Oh, I just remember I forgot to...
anything.
Yeah, nobody saw anything. I just remembered I forgot to reply to you. Holy moly. Holy moly. That is not good. Let's see. Repel. Where is Repel? Where are my repels? There. I'm on vacay time for high nooners. Exactly. Okay. Let's use Flash. Reply about what? What's happening today again? Repo, right? You know what? This time, at least, it is still very dark. I don't know why it's that dark. But let's see. Hello, hermano. Good to see you. Let's go. So this guy's actually really tough. Is he so tough? Maybe he's not so tough this time around. You know, Dan's gonna actually beat this guy. Yeah, let's show this guy what we got. And then I need to work out what order to do these routes on quickly. Route 42. Now with Shane. With a Nidorina and a Nidorino as far as I remember. Route 43. I'm just going to look up if we can ensure some Pokemon or not. Welcome in, Saltex. How is your Friday going? Happy Friday to you. Just popping in to say hi while I wait for the car to be done. Oh, let's go. Glad you're getting your car fixed. I do remember that from yesterday, you mentioned that. Well, you know, thanks very much for the great stream. I hope you have a great Friday. I hope your car's fixed. And that you can travel around the desert again, apparently. Someone said yesterday. Right, Horn Attack. Okay, we are way over leveled for these trainers. How did this trainer usually give us trouble? Because it doesn't feel like they should have any business giving us any trouble. Hope you have a great Friday and good start to the week. Thanks very much, Saltex. I hope you do too. Notice Slowpoke attack and special attack switch when he evolves. Becomes a better special. I'm very glad to hear that, Dan. I am very happy to hear that. Because we kind of need it to be a better special attacker, because it is going to be our Ice Puncher. So let me look at Route 42 quickly. Also, I need to look at this. Yeah, okay. Route 42. We can get Spearow. Oh no. Oh no. We didn't even catch Spearow and Fearow, right? Let me look at this again. You can also click that link, by the way. That's got all of the Pokemon that we already caught in it. The ones that are dupes, we can't catch again. The ones that are Jeopardy, we can catch again. But if they faint before they evolve, we have to restart the game. So... Spearow is not on the list. Oh, but it's 0 at nighttime. Zubat is 30% at night. There's a 30% chance for Mankey, 30% chance for Mareep, and a 10% chance for Fluffy. So I think odds are that we do get Fluffy or Mareep here. Okay, on Route 43, there's a 15% chance for a Venonat. Oh no, did we not catch Venonat in Gen 1? Damn, we used Venomoth but then didn't go for the Venonat. Oh no, so this could mess up. If this is a Mankey and then we could get a Venonat, we might end up this run without an Ampharos. Well, let's see what we get. Oh, I've still got the Repel on. There we go. Let's see what we get. Yep. Let's see, Angus. Our Route 42. Okay, this is not our Route 42 because we already have a Zubat. Which means this is a Dupes Clause, or it's Dupes Clause, which means we knock it out. We can't run from wild battles, so we have to knock it out. So we get another chance. See what we get. We just don't want the Mankey, really. Because while Mankey is catchable for us... Wait, did we not... Oh, we did... Yeah, we would have to evolve it to a Primeape, which would force us to use it. Which I don't really like doing that. Oh, wow. Okay, our Route 42 encounter is Mareep. Let's go. Let's go for a Mudslap. Holy moly, how much did that Mudslap do? Yeah, we are on. Definitely. Oh, we're almost out of Pokeballs. What am I doing? Oh, no. Okay, we need to go and buy some items. Well, there we go. Welcome to the team, Angus, right? There we go. Are you alright with Angus, or do you want me to go for the full username? Angus Duffy J. Unfortunately, not all would fit on, but we could go for D-U-T-H-I. D-U-T-H-I, yeah. Certified USDA Angus. Okay, holy moly. Well, there we go. Already ripping into people's names. We'll just go Angus, I think, right? Welcome to the team. So that was our 9th Pokemon. Let me see. Caught. 9 is Mareep. So it has got quite a bit of a way to catch up. Also, didn't we drop Dunsparce? We did. So team is actually Team 6 Spinarak. Okay, now this guy is not so good to fight. Because I'm pretty sure he has a Dugtrio, which is incredibly fast. And will do loads of damage. And we're kind of weak to ground type moves as well. Do we even risk going for that now? I mean, Girafarig would easily beat the gym for us by itself. But we're using too many Pokemon. Because we have 9 right now. 3 of them are going to have to be dropped. While we can drop KT and Dunsparce, we can't really afford to drop any of the other ones, right? We'd have to start thinking about dropping Quilava, really. Maybe we have to drop Quilava for the Mareep. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the only issue is if we run into this guy, we're probably restarting. Going to be even more emotionally invested now when Angus is... thanks very much, Stride, for letting me know about the BRB. When Angus is out, I just realized, yeah, that is the one downside. Now, we did this before, right? Before we restarted the entire challenge in Pokemon Red. And we always wanted to name every Pokemon after someone. And I think we named Sudowoodo Styx, like, I don't know, must have been 5 or 6 times. And there was obviously someone who came in to watch, a viewer, named Styx. And every time Styx came in, it was literally just after we had fainted. The Sudowoodo. And it made for very awkward scenes every time. So, you know, maybe we should never do this again. This nickname theme. Because, yeah. There is some issues. Let's drop off Mommy. But let's take the thing off it first. The charcoal. Take the charcoal. Angus is the MVP. Surely Mommy won't be upset about not being on the team. That is probably the one. The one Pokemon that won't be. Who knows? Maybe they created a new user account and are now watching with some other user account. Watch me miss an unnecessary large percent of moves and be extremely susceptible to the status effects. Nah, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Ampharos is not going to have any moves that can miss, right? I hope. There we go. Mareep on the team. Who else did we drop off there? Because yeah, I need to not forget that we're slightly weakened, right? We've got 3 Pokemon that aren't at the cap. So don't run into any unnecessary trainer battles. Also, someone's almost over-leveled. So we have to lead Cronus here. No silly mistakes, please. Fainted. 0 Pokemon have fainted so far, Don. No worries. I am Angus' brother. Oh, you are Angus' brother? No way. Neil got the 2 brothers on your team, surely. You know, we'll name one after Dijavi as well. Let me think. Should we name the Girafarig after Dijavi? Welcome in. Hello there. Welcome in, Papa Main. How's your Friday going? Are you finally back home and not forced to travel? And, you know, can you finally relax, Papa Moon? Or what's going on? Feels good, man. I think we only have the feels bad, man. Oh no, we have the feels good, man. Oh wow, I'm surprised we have that one, Cronus. But let's go. Neil never uses moves that can miss. Exactly. I do not. Yes, hello there. Exactly. I'm sorry, Ultrasonic. Okay. Let's just get our encounter here, and then we can run off again. Right, our route 43. Okay, this is Dupe's Claws since we just caught a Mareep. So we have to knock this out. Hopefully we knock it out before it knocks us out. Okay, I hate using Sudowoodo because every move can miss. Let's try a low kick. How did we out? Fluffy's really slow. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't tackle me. I'm home for the next few weeks, hopefully. I hope you are, Papa Moon. Very good. How have you been? How have you finally recovered from that night you got in at 3 AM and then had to be back in the office at, what was it? Very early time again? There we go. Our Route 43 encounter is the giraffe. We catch this, right? And we name it the Javi. Let's go for a low kick. Yes, Giraffrig would definitely be Ampharos's brother. I mean, yeah. They both have long necks, right? I'm laughing there because of a nickname that was suggested once for Giraffrig. I think it was Head Gang or something like that, right? So, you know. No other reason. Or was it Head Gang or Neck Gang? I can't remember. The Jiravi. That's actually a great name, Angus. The Jiravi. Thanks, Rock Types. Yes, Rock Types are the savior of this run. You'll see when we get to Team Rocket and Goldenrod. Because it feels like in those battles that every second trainer has a self-destructing, at least one self-destructing Pokemon. Come on. Ah. You didn't get Pokeballs. There's no Mart here. Once we made it here, we were never going to go back without them. So we're still in the same place from when I noticed. Q for chat. Suggestion of Pokemon that would be brothers. That is a great question. Puzzle and Minun, but they're not in this game. We have one more Pokeball. And then we have to use an Ultra Ball. This team is going to be OP. Yeah, also it's going to be like 6 streams to level grind all of them up to the cap. Oh, Giraffe. I guess the Ultra Ball it is. Please stay in the Ultra Ball. Alright, everyone press A. 1, 2. Well, we might have to do without it. We might have to do without it. Well, just as well. We'll throw the lure ball. A lure ball it is. Oh no. Come on. A. Well, we're not going to be using Giraffrig. No Pokeballs. Let's go. Let's low kick this thing. We're gonna have to catch someone else to beat the Javi. Do you like Snubbull? The Javi. Uh-oh, we flinched. This is not good. Surely Eevee has quick attack, right? Not even a shake. Yeah. I take back what I said. What did you say, Dan? This run is, this team's gonna look OP, or what did you say? Okay, can you stop flinching us, please, Giraffrig? Imagine we missed the tackle there as well. Finally, okay. Well, rip Giraffrig. We'll use you on a different run. Actually, that's good, right? 1 Psychic type per run. We have Slowpoke on this one. We'll use Giraffrig and Silver.
Anima 1 Elradian Show Squad.
Okay. There you go. There's the squad. Alright. Anything you want to add to it, or did I forget something? Use Giraffrig and Silver, or even Crystal, really. Right. I don't see Giraffrig there, mate. What happened? I think you just saw it. That Giravi died before even making the team. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Welcome in, Seth, or welcome back, Seth, I should say. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you. Now, don't run into this guy, right? Do not run into this guy's field of vision, because this guy's going to end the run. You know, we're just going to tire him out. We're going to tire him out. Oh, also, our odds playing. Odds played already, jeez. I'm sorry about that. Normally, we take a break during odds so that nobody misses out. Very sorry about that. Happy Friday? No. Did we heal? Buy balls. There's no Pokemart here. We did heal. There's no Mart in this time. Okay, dude. Can you stop moving, please? Do menu, quit menu. It doesn't work. Tried that many times. Right, dude. You're a little hyperactive today. I think this guy had too much coffee this morning. Normally they tire out. Why isn't he tiring out? Welcome in, Hamas. How's your Friday going? I think if you're next to the NPC, there you go. There he is. He's done for. Let's use another repel. And then turn on the lights. It is scripted that it will turn when you walk past. No, that's other games. I think if you run in certain games, I think in Gen 3, if you run past them, they always catch you. They always turn in your direction. But in Gen 2, nothing works. I think in Gen 3, the menu trick works. Got you on mute, so can't hear. But wanted to say hi. Hello, Hamas. Hello there. Hello there. Also, what was the wave I did last time? Like that, right? And it looked like it was in my hand. It does. It actually looks a bit like there's someone else's hand, right? It really does look like there's someone else's hand, I think. Right. General Hamas, yes. Okay. Right, we forgot to take the break there, unfortunately. That's really stupid. I'm sorry that the ads played. Normally we do take a break for the ads so that nobody misses out. Yeah, but let's buy some Pokeballs first. And then we need to start training Mareep as quickly as possible. We can also drop off the spider and bring back in Quilava. Let's do that quickly. There's the spider. And then we bring back in... Yeah, I think Mommy is probably the most useful Pokemon here for this part. 6 is now Quilava. There we go. Okay. How are we going to do this? How are we going to train Mareep? Because it's only level 13. Why is the Zubat white? Zubat is Jeopardy, because we caught Zubat in Pokemon Red and Golbat in Pokemon Blue. We can't end this game with Zubat or Golbat, which means it has to evolve to Crobat. If it faints before it evolves to a Crobat, we have to restart immediately. It counts as if we white it out. So yeah, we need to be very mindful of how we use Zubat. The best thing is actually probably not to use it at all and give it the EXP share and slowly let it catch up to the team. But we kind of have to start training Angus as quickly as possible. Does it have Thundershock yet? It does. Because there is a trainer nearby that has Doduo. Maybe it can beat Doduo? Surely it can, right? Even if it's level 16? I guess we'll find out. The only issue is the Doduo have Pursuit, which means if we switch out, we take double damage. What rod do I have? I think I have no rod. Let's go. Yeah, let's give it a shot, right? Let's give it a whirl. Get a rod to train fishing. Oh, actually, yeah, because they're level 20, right? Yeah, let's make our way and maybe get the rod, the super rod. Not the super rod, the good rod. That's actually a great shout, yeah. Train with the rod. Right, let's hope that we can beat 3's Doduo without fainting. There's the Pursuit. Oh boy, that does 8 damage, which means a crit would do 16, right? So we have to switch out before we reach 16 HP. Okay, the next one is going to take us to 15. which means technically we have to switch out next. But then we're going to level up. So actually, we can take out another one, can we? I'm not so sure. My math, no, the math doesn't work, right? We're just going to use Pursuit twice. And then we're going to be at 8, 16. We're going to be at 7 remaining HP, plus maybe like 3 from leveling up, maybe 2. So that's going to be 9 HP. If we switch out, then Pursuit does double damage. But can we live on 1 HP and beat all 3 Doduos? Because we leveled up, or we're gonna level up, right? Damn it, I don't know. Well, Cronus, there you go. The nerves, yeah. We need to make it exciting, right? It didn't even go for Pursuit. What a boring Pokemon. What a boring Pokemon. Or what does Roy Keane say? What a baby. What a wee baby. This isn't the place to risk the build out. We weren't risking anything. We were doing math to check out if we could do what we wanted to do. And even though it didn't work out in our favor, I still had an incline to do it. There we go. Angus reaches 14, which means it's going to level or evolve once it levels up once more. Rocked his world. Oh yes we did, Cronus. Oh yes we did. By the way, nobody mind the clickbaity title. There's absolutely no reason for me having put Pokemon Legends ZA at the start of the title for the stream. But we will play it. We'll give it a wee whirl today. Does anyone have a Switch? And is anyone going to be playing it? Has anyone played it yet? Please don't tell me who gets Mega Evolutions. I'm just hoping the Granbull does. I really want Granbull to get a Mega Evolution. And I want all 100 bonus base stat total to be invested in attack. I want it to have 220 base attack, if possible. Okay. We still didn't buy Pokeballs, because I'm a genius. Let's buy Pokeballs. And then, what is the best way to get to the rod with the level 20 Pokemon? It runs really smoothly on a Switch too. Bree would know that. Yeah, I know. But I asked if you enjoyed it or not. Or if yous liked it. Or if you're getting it, or if you're gonna play it, or if you're hyped about it. Let's see. Yeah, we need to keep Angus in the lead. Let's see. We can get Great Balls. We should probably invest in Great Balls, right? Welcome in, Anya. How are you doing today? First, I'll do the Nuzlocke. Oh, that's a great... How far did you get, Seth, in your Nuzlocke? I'm a bit worried about... I can't remember what this... Is this next trainer a sailor? I think they are a sailor. Not too bad, let's go. I'm doing pretty well myself. Well rested. After a very busy day yesterday. Okay. Let's hope it's something like Horsey. If it's Horsey, we should be good. If it's not Horsey, we're gonna have to see. The Bozo did not mention Gen 2 or Gen 4 for Pokemon Gold. Oh, it's a Wooper. Oh no. Wooper. I hardly know her. It does have Water Gun, right? You know what? I think we need to split some XP here. Let's go into T-Char. Welcome in, Steely Speckle, and happy Friday to you. How are you doing? ZA looks horrid. Glad to hear that, Steely Speckle. I wouldn't expect anything else, right? From a Pokemon game. Come again? Yeah, I don't know what Seth was saying there either. The Bozo did not mention Gen 2 or Gen 4 for Pokemon Gold. Oh, you said you were gonna do. Oh yeah, yeah. You asked if you should do heart gold or proper gold, right? I think that's what Mr. Seth's question is. Bit worried about a crit slam here, but we'll try. Oh, don't crit! Don't crit! Don't crit! Okay, don't miss! Don't miss! Don't miss! Let's go. Okay, back to the Pokemon Center we go. Yeah, I think Gen 4 was the suggestion in the end. Heart Gold would be better to do it. So screw Gen 2. Yeah, you might. Yeah, because you can actually use Cyndaquil, you know, in Gen 4. Yeah, Gen 2 is awful. Right, Heart Gold it is. Let's go, Seth. Enjoy your Nuzlocke. What are we gonna do? I think we go and get the rod, like Lebozo said. And try and level up Mareep slowly but surely. Which start is your favorite, Lebozo? Asks Seth. No, oh no, no, no. Please, please. I'll take Miltank. Surely we take Miltank, right? Wow, this is what an encounter to get here. The odds are unbelievable. I think this is like a 5% chance to get this. Wow. Yeah, big wow. Holy moly. This is our Route 38 encounter. I think we have to catch this, right? Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Exactly. Yes. That's Ampharos' brother, Flaffy's brother. Let's go. Are you good with us naming Miltank Dejavi? This is a sweeper. It is. We're restarting again. No, why would we be restarting again, Steely Speckle? Have we got any Pokeballs? Yes, we did buy some Great Balls. I don't know if we bought enough though. So I think the first thing we have to do is switch into Cronus, right? So we resist everything. Team Farm Animals. Okay. Yeah. Do we one-shot it with low kick? Probably, right? Let's go for a rock throw. Thanks for the... Oh, I missed the growl. I would have appreciated that growl. We can do that again, but unfortunately if we crit, it's gone. But I think we don't catch it with this much HP. So we have to do it one more time. It also dropped our attack. You know, we'll go for one Flail now. Flail should do barely anything, right? And now we'll try a Pokeball. Or a Great Ball. We have 15. Lose a Quill it is. Oh, come on. Right, 14 more tries. Will we get Miltank? Honestly, Miltank should probably be able to beat Morty. Right, normal type, can't use Shadow Ball, has to go for Hypnosis Dream Eater. Well, welcome to the team. How do you want us to spell it, Dejavi? How do you want us to spell it? Let's go. We have Miltank. Incredible. You know what? One thing I can say, we're not going to get Jinx on this run. Huge, definitely. Right, let's go. Javi. Let's do it. Thanks very much to Javi for joining in. You know, I really appreciate that. And thanks, Angus, for telling your brother. But I meant to ask, like, the Javi, you know, how you know Angus and all that there. But then I don't want people to feel like they have to dox stuff about themselves. So I ended up not asking. But you know, you couldn't miss this stream. Yeah, well, what a great stream to join in, that's for sure. Because we're going to get... Well, you got a Pokemon named after you. And you actually got a really strong Pokemon. Miltank's probably one of the strongest Pokemon in the game. Which now worries me a little that we got We've got 2 very good Pokemon now. It doesn't matter. GDPR respect. Let's go. Let's add Miltank to the list. How many do we have? 4, 8, 9, 10. 10 is Miltank. And then obviously, we're going to add it to the team too. Let's go. Miltank suggested moves: Shadow Ball, Ice Punch, Milk Drink, Stomp, Earthquake, Fire Punch. I think the Ice Punch and Fire Punch, we might have to forget about those. Shadow Ball I like. Milk Drink definitely. Stomp. Earthquake. You know, the rule about Earthquake, definitely Shadow Ball, yes. The unfortunate thing is we can only teach it Shadow Ball after we beat Morty, because Morty gives us the TM for it. And also, I think we said we're not going to use Earthquake, right, until the very end of the game. So we're going to have to see. But who do we drop for Miltank? Yeah, this is the issue. Oh, Mommy, right. Who needs Fire-type moves? Not us. There we go. The Javi, welcome to the team. Long game strat. Yeah, because the issue is usually when we put all of the good moves on a Pokemon, it ends up fainting, and then we don't have those moves anymore. That has happened too many times. Actually, I think tomorrow on Instagram, the reel is going up of our Starmie incident in Pokemon Blue. So do keep an eye out for that in case you missed that. But that was hilarious. We went and caught a Staryu and decided to make it the ace of our team. We gave it the Ice Beam TM, we gave it the Thunderbolt TM, and we gave it the Psychic TM. All of them you can only get once in the entire game. We basically catch it, we start sweeping all over the place with it, and then we run into a battle against an Electrode, and you want to see what happened. So we had to do the entire rest of the game without any of those TMs. Did we catch a Miltank? Yes we did, Dan. Yes we did. Roll Art, Iron... Oh, Body Slam. Actually, Body Slam is amazing. You kissed the giraffe for rewarded with a Miltank. Exactly. Exactly, that's what happened. Why do I want to go down here? For some reason I want to go down here. Oh, it was to go by Fire Punch and Thunder Punch. Oh, it's also daytime now. Do we go and buy that now, or do we have to go down there? We'll go and buy it now quickly. Because that's going to be very important. The Fire Punch on Fluffy, and the Thunder Punch as well. Even though it would learn Thunder Punch at level 30, we kind of need it to make sure... Well, the Red Gyarados can wipe us all the time. But to give us the best chance of beating it, we probably need Thunder Punch instead of Thunder Shock. Okay, the Nuzlocke gods have been very kind on this run. Yeah, if we get a Jinx on this run as well, Dan, then they've been very kind.
Voice Lock redeemed Show Squad.
Welcome back, Voices. Anything you see? Anything? I just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Exactly. Honestly, after 58 attempts, please let it be finished. All alive, yes, Voices. Also, I love the Chikorita badge you have there. Yeah. We'll talk about that maybe later, because right now, if we talk about it, there's going to be a misunderstanding about it, so we don't want to create any misunderstandings. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamer. McMannery, thanks very much for sharing that. We get an Umbreon, and hello. Or I don't know what you meant to say. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your... Holy moly, Dan, thanks for sharing that with us. Okay, you guys are crazy. By the way, Titney Houston, I think is still in Vegas, right? I think he's traveling home today. He sent me a couple of messages early morning this morning, so it must have been late night for him. Oh boy, am I looking forward to him coming in the stream today. Oh boy. I really want to see Houston again after some of the stuff he sent me. It looks like the mods are paid to say that. It actually does look like that in McMannery, which, yeah, can other people please also copy paste that? Dude, we have so many choices to go into the E4. That's the issue. We have too many choices. This has never happened. I'm pretty sure it has. I'm pretty sure it has. Attempt 54, I think we had too many choices as well. There's also options for Kanto. Yeah, but for them to be proper options for Kanto, we need to get them into the 30s. So we now have to train 12 Pokemon at the same time, essentially. Instead of getting like 4 Pokemon into the 30s for Kanto and then catching 2 or something like that. Are you not? What? What do you... Don't start that. Don't you two start fighting over pay, right? The E4 wasn't the problem. Well, you're right, Voices, yeah. The E4 rarely is the problem. I think the pilot is the problem. That's okay. What's okay? You make it sound like it's a problem. Everything's a problem, the bozo. Haven't you learned from watching this stream? Everything is a problem. There's never not a problem. I'm paid with love. XO. Okay. Welcome in, Sparkly Bree. How are you doing today? How is your days off going? Are you enjoying yourself? I don't know, 11 of them. What am I doing? We need to... We'll take 1 fire punch. You know what, we'll take... We'll take 2. We'll buy an ice punch as well. Just for good measure. Hola, just stopping in quickly. Let's go, Bree. Enjoy the Ren Fair. Is Hale in town already? Or Hales? Redeem Show Squad. Don't you flippin' dare. Hello, Bree. Hello. Hope your weekend started well. Let's go. Right, we have the punch moves. Do we need anything else from here? Not that I can remember. No, I don't think so. Hey Bree, how is the game running on the new Switch? I'm pretty sure it's pretty smooth. Just woke up? Yeah. Gonna go get ready for Girls' Day. Ooh, nice. Shopping, pedicures. Holy moly. That is a proper Girls' Day. Some food and anime drinks. Uh-oh. Bit worried about the anime drinks. What do they contain? Because, you know, I can only think of cursed things right now. Then Halloween party today. Oh, no Ren Fair yet. Is that only in the weekend? Sensational. That sounds amazing. Not taking Mark Mannery with... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm taking Mark Mannery somewhere tomorrow. Gonna repay him for being a mod. Hello, I'm back and got my earbuds in. Let's go, Hamas. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? How's it going? Finally getting my payment. Okay. Right, dudes. Okay. Don't be starting any rumors about payments and things like that. About time. Yes, it is. What does this trainer have? Someone's telling me it's grass. Something is telling me it is grass. Ah, we can beat grass types, right? Let's take them on. Anime drinks, just adult bevies with anime-themed names. Oh, okay. Right, that sounds a lot less special than I thought it was going to be. We were just talking about Girls' Day. Any insights on the topic? Okay. Well done, Seth. Oh, it's a Fluffy. Let's go into Cronus. I would if I could, mate. Swiss Gentlemen's Club? What are we talking about? Great heading to oh yeah, you're going to Oslo this weekend. I forgot about that, Hamas. Wow, enjoy Oslo. How goes the run? So far, pretty good. 0 Pokemon lost, 0 Pokemon overleveled, a Miltank caught. You know? And, okay, brilliant. Can we finally land a move on this Pokemon, please? Although that sounds cool AF. Great, heading to the airport. Don't forget to go out the front door. No, you need to go out the front of the airport, Thomas, by the way. Alola, okay, how are you doing? How's your Friday going? Welcome in. Okay, we're getting... Oh, crit, okay. Right, catch you all later. Bree, enjoy Girls' Day. What else do we see? Lurk, thanks very much, Stride, for lurking. Did you come out of Lurk to say, I'm back this time to lurk? Let's go, Stride. I appreciate the lurk. What else are we missing out on? Let me know what you think of ZA. I certainly will, Bree. Let me make sure I don't lose a Pokemon here quickly. Let's go into Eevee. Yeah, pretty mad. It's gonna be Brill. But we have to see if it kills me. Why would it do that to you? Thomas? Which starter did you pick? Chat voted for Totodile. Oh. I mean, the only right Pokemon, right? The wrong one. What are you talking about? Decided to sleep instead of starting ZA. Let's go. I'm sure. Let's go. Okay, that's very good. Needed more sleep. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. How do we beat the Psyduck? I kind of want to switch into Angus. Let's see what happens. Because we got school next week. Oh yeah, that's going to be wild, Hamas. Yeah, yeah, good luck with that. And added the Eevee. Yes, we added the Eevee. Oh, I forgot to add the thing. Who did we drop? Oh, Quilava. Team 6 is Miltank, actually. There you go. Sorry, that's on the overlay. You're fine, just a little heartbroken. Oh, about the wrong starter. I'd rather quit the game than pick Tepig. I mean, agreed. Why did you disable my Thundershock? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know, I was worried. Because it's not evolved. I have trust issues with unevolved Pokemon, that's why. Let's go into Dejavi. Let's give Dejavi the first runabout, right? Sub it in and see how it does on its first outing. Do we have Stomp yet? We do. Let's go. Stomp this stuck. I think we found our sweeper. I think we found our sweeper. Don't forget the rod. We need to get there first. Come on, let's go. What a great outing. First outing there for Dejavi. And it's doing very well. It is doing... And Angus is evolving as well. Let's go. So, both are pink now. There we go. We've got a very pink team today. Yeah, half of our team's pink. Where's Dun Dun Dun? Dun 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 is in the box. Taking a wee rest. Early... How do you call a retirement that isn't safe to be a retirement? You know, you might have to be called back out of it. Semi-retirement. In the words of Neil...
Bozo 1989 randomized our luck.
Thanks very much, Labozo. Gold. That's very nice. So in the words of Neil, whoever picks Tepig needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror. Yes. What have we got? Woo! Huge. Yeah, that was honestly huge. Pink best color and a pink stream. Yeah. Honestly, the pink kind of changes the color for the camera as well, I think, right? Gonna have to bring my laptop into office to work on these sheets. Oh yeah, Dan, I forgot to update the sheets between streams. I don't know. I was beside myself these last few days with stuff to do. But honestly, I'm glad I managed to upload a reel today again. But I did it like 2 minutes before we started the stream. Right, resting our... Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. This guy is like a level 19 Mr. Mime. And I did not mean to run into this with Fluffy in the lead. Okay, we're probably going to lose a Pokemon here. Surely Angus can live one move, right? Meditate. This boosts its attack stat. But I'm not sure if it actually has any attacks.
Again.
No. Why would we restart? paralysis. Let's go. No, maybe we switch into someone like... Ooh, okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to switch around for a bit to make sure Slowpoke doesn't over-level. Dude. You know, let's go for one tackle. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to go for a tackle. Let's go into Cronus. Too scared still. Actually, we're level 20, right? We can surely land one rock throw. This is gonna hurt. These flippin' crits. Every time. And that's why I'm scared of this thing. Let's go. Headbutt. And Dan
why
gets
is it
us the
always
win.
these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Yeah. And ever since Dan pointed out that you can hear the chair in that sound clip, I cannot unhear it. Like every time you can just hear me get really mad and move around in my chair. Clutch para. Like para, like what was it? Para'd 4 times, 4 turns. That was unbelievable. Is that the old chair? It is, yeah. I actually have that chair in the new flat as well, but yeah, it was kind of broke, so it's out on the balcony. I don't have a balcony. I don't know why I mentioned that. Got one more week in work. Oh yeah, it's half term already, is it, Hamas, or something? Legendary, yeah. We've actually got all the chairs somewhere out in the garden. Dude, don't make it. No, we're not gonna make it look like I'm rich, right? Because I'm not. I do not have a garden, okay? Anyone who claims I have a garden is gonna be banned. The chair is in the Hall of Fame. Oh yes, it is. It definitely is. Yeah, thank God. Okay. One more week, then a week off. Glad you clarified that, because I was honestly stuck what the thank God referred to. Right, Cronus. What did I hear, ban? Nothing. Don't tell Seth. Seth is gonna overdo it. Gardner Keith challenged you to a battle. Okay, Hannes. No. There is no Gardner Keith, right? There is none. Gardner Keith is not real. And then you can come up with the meme, you know, the one with the therapist, something's not real, and then something, semicolon, picture. That chair inflicted Neo with permanent status condition. Yeah, well actually my back's really good. I haven't really had a back issue. I had a back issue, like, when was that? Well, it wasn't from the chair, anyway, that's the main thing. Because these chairs are amazing. Actually, what's happening in this chair is I'm starting to get weird, because I'm not sitting in it properly. Starting to get weird things in my foot. I don't know what it's called. I'll find out the right word. Back pain, yeah. Well, actually, that chair was okay. It was the 2 chairs I bought because that one broke that gave me the back pain. Oh yeah, rival jump scare here. Have you checked up on the missing person report? What are you talking about, Liboza? Missing person report? Who is reported missing? Heading up the country, going to Peterborough for an away game. Then to Nottingham for a Halloween party, then to Leamington to in-laws. Wow, Hamas never stops doing something, right? Okay, I just saw what Liboza posted. Okay. You guys are... You truly are a bunch of guys, so you are. We have Pokemon Crystal left after this. We have Pokemon Silver still to go after this as well. But yeah. No rest then, bro. No. No rest for the wicked. Definitely not. Yeah. I did actually, Labozo. I walked past yesterday on the way to my appointment. I walked past the barber shop, and you know what? It was open. And you know what was even better? There was no one in it. So I could have just gone in and got my haircut, but I had an appointment, so I had to be somewhere in like 10 minutes. So I didn't go. So yeah, well, at least we know he's there. At least we know he is open. He just isn't open at the time that he posts on his door. Right? So he just likes to hang out. He basically likes to sleep in, is what I should have said there. Oh, Silver 2. Oh, yes, Silver 2. This guy's turning into a meme each day. Who's turning into a meme? The barber or myself? And he can't even defend himself. No, not at this point anymore. Well, then McManary said the other day I look good with long hair. So, you know, maybe that's why. The barber. The barber's turning into a meme. I was going to reveal something about the barber, but I think it's better if I don't. I'm going to dox myself in the end. Let's see if the Javi can beat this trainer. Because I'm pretty sure we can't... Yeah, we can't escape her gaze. What are E14 plans? Honestly? Slowbro. Slowbro is somebody for sure. Ampharos is also definitely coming. Might have to leave Miltank for round 2 against the Elite Four, honestly. Wow, Pikachu's faster than us. Umbreon? If we can get an Umbreon, that'd be nice. The barber's turned into a meme, and the guy can't even do... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, I mean, does he have to defend himself? Just open the flipping shop at 9 AM if that's what you post on your door, you know? No reason for you to not be open by 10. If you post, okay, who's pouring in the sink? Barber is Maud Mannery. Okay. I haven't seen Callum. Yeah, Callum's probably, you know, out dating, maybe figuring stuff out. Okay. We also haven't seen Tiffany Houston properly, but you know, people get busy certain weeks, and then other weeks they can be here. And maybe sometimes they feel like, oh, this guy's a stupid cunt. He keeps resetting. I'm fed up with this. Honestly, I'm surprised yous are all still here. Because, for example, Lebozo, or even Hamas. Hamas, I think you were the earliest out of Dan, Lebozo, and yourself to follow, right? So if you put followage in chat, quickly, exclamation mark followage, we can see how long you've been following for. Callum should be on soon. I think he finishes work at 4. Oh, okay. Did he get lost on a toilet or something? Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he might be on in a second. Well, I've never seen the barber and Mod Manor in the same... Okay. In the same room at the same time. True. So Lebozo's been following for half a year. So we've reset for a half a year. With Lebozo. Written as 1, pronounced as 2. Follow age. Is it not followage? Followage. You know, follow, to follow, the verb, and then you create a noun out of the verb, and then it's followage. Followage. Right? Let's go, Dejavi. Been following for 3 days. Holy moly. You followed 3 days ago. Can I scroll back that far? I'm at 4 days ago. Did you silently follow the Javi? Do you have like a cool setting on where I can't see that you followed? That's amazing. Because it's not in my thing. It's not in my activity feed. Which, you know, that's fine. Doesn't have to be there. Yeah, I wasn't notified about you following. Also, what are we doing? I don't know. 5 months, 5 long months for me. Yes, definitely. 6 months for Papa Moon. Holy moly. You guys are incredible. Thanks very much for sticking around, you know. I'm Jigglypuff. Okay, I don't know what that means, Hammers. Dan, 18 hours. 3 days. And I joined around the late 20s, yeah. 7 months and 14 days, Hammers. Holy months. Holy moly, I meant to say there. No idea. 3 days, 2 hours, mine says. Yo. You must have some cool settings on your Twitch account. 4 months for Auke. Let's go. Manny introduced us, right? 4 months also for voices, but very close to 5. That's good. That's a while as well already, right? I think you followed during one of the Fatal Frame streams. Time flies when you're losing runs. Okay, Hammers, thanks very much. Diabolical statement, but I mean it is true, right? Jigglypuff was my Pokemon number. Oh, that's right, that's right. The banana is diabolical. It is. Yeah, Manny said you were someone who did Pokemon challenges. At the way to, yeah, I remember that. Manny coming in saying he knew someone. Right, why are we delving into nostalgia rather than fighting bad guys? I don't know, but we're gonna get back to fighting some bad guys. Music in here is incredible. I think we can take these guys on. And it's vibrating. Okay. I don't know why you're quoting. One of my favorite clips. Rod? Yeah, we'll do the Rod. Let's take on the Jolteon first. Javi, time to stomp. We eat this 4 days. Miltank is OP. Miltank is the most broken Pokemon ever conceived of. Watch how we just eat this Thundershock. I mean, that's like a soft breeze on a cold winter's day. It did hurt a little, so we're gonna switch. I'm here to hand out lollipops and kick ass. And I'm all out of lollipops. Okay. I don't think that's how that one works. I'm pretty sure it's I'm here to chew bubble gum and kick ass. But I'm all out of ass. Or something like that. That's how it goes, right? Sad Mega Rayquaza noises. Uh-oh. What are they for? Brokemon. Oh, you're talking about some meme. Okay. I'm talking about the video game. What was it? Duke Nukem? Duke Nukem, I think, wasn't it? I'm here to chew bubblegum. No, how I said it is perfect. Okay. I'm here to hand out lollipops and kick ass. And I'm all out of ass. I think that's how it goes, right? Yes, perfect. Okay. Let's take on a couple more of these trainers. And then we'll start locking in, right? We'll start getting somewhere because I can feel it, you know? Everyone's still at work. Things are still happening. So, lunch breaks around the corner in the north of America as well. So, you know, things might start getting a little wild in not too long. So we should probably lock in and try and get as far as we can before we start messing up. How can you be out of... How is that threatening? I don't think it's supposed to be threatening. How is it threatening to be out of lollipops, honestly? Also, I went and bought loads of lollipops in case somebody comes for Halloween. You know, trick-or-treating. I don't expect anyone to come because of the impression I give all of the people with my amazing social skills. But just in case, I went and got some lollipops. Because you're only there to kick... Let's go. Let's go to Javi. The emotes are flying in today. Are the emotes spawning on screen, by the way? Did anyone see an emote spawn on screen? Did anyone see Stream Elements post anything in chat today? Well, if you are to both, Seth, you know, you might as well give up then. Why are we talking about this? Great question. You need very... what? You need very had any lollipops. They're fictional lollipops. You need very hard lollipops. Or what am I reading there? Yes, never had. You need very hard... Never had I don't know what to read. I don't know how to read that, hummus. My brain's not working today, but we're gonna go in here and, you know, hand out lollipops apparently, because that's what people want me to say. Oh, we should have. Oh, we got the mint berry, right? We should probably go and get the other bitter berry as well. Huh? Exactly. The emotes are on screen, which is good. Naoka, Naoko, Naoko. Sends out Flareon. Look at the Javies just steamrolling all of these Pokemon. Fails. Another stomp. This sentence bugged my brain. Same, Lebozo. I still don't understand it. Hammers, take some rest, bud. He's on his way to an airport. He's gonna have the best rest of his life. Yeah. But do, Hammers... You know, remember, you have to go out the front of the airport, right? I think I promised you I would never bring that up again. So, that was the last time. There now. Actually, if this is a Espeon, we might be in trouble. Yeah, the Espeon trainer is going to be tough, so we want to go and heal before we take on the Espeon trainer. Guys, I thought this was a known thing. What? About the lollipops. It's just the other sentence. You need very had any lollipops, they're fictional lollipops. I think that's what the issue is, Hamas. Nobody's understanding what you meant there. We don't understand what you said. Yeah. What's the plan for Espeon? Stomp it. With Miltank. Surely, Miltank has decent special defense, right? It's one of the best Pokemon ever conceived of. Sayo. And there it is. Well, that is a good plan. Thanks very much. Hail Whip. That's good, because that doesn't help the confusion. It only helps the tackle. It's a pity we don't outspeed. If we outsped, this would be better. One more. Sand attack, please don't miss. Pump up the jam is Miltank's thing. I love that one. Trying to think of the sound. Pump it up. Something about jam and then pump it up, right? That's the one. Goodness me, never mind. You know what, Hamas? I'm sorry. 6-7. If I'm ever on to commentate again, I'll try to explain. I think it's just the sentence didn't make sense, right? So pump up the jam, the Belgian song. I think it's Belgian, yeah. It's like a really good one, right? Cronus, are you Belgian? Because we had a bit of an incident, well, not an incident, but like, we found out the other day that there's a couple of secret Belgian viewers on this channel. I won a Conk on Earth yesterday. Oh, you watched Conk on Earth yesterday, okay. I don't know why I thought you won a Conk on Earth. I do want Conk on Earth. And there was a joke with that song. Holy, I was laughing. Conk on Earth is probably one of the funniest TV shows I have ever seen. She is hilarious. What is she? Philomena Conk, but that's her character, right? I don't know what the actual actor's called. But she is hilarious. Nah, I'm unfollowing if you do that again. Okay. Pump up the jam, pump it up, while my feet are stomping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, crowd is jumping. We needed like a background track there, but it didn't work. No, I'm from US. Okay. Yeah, that's the song there. I'm sorry, Thomas. But Titney Houston sent me a South Park clip this morning, and it was hilarious. God, I hope Titney Houston comes in today, because I think he's got some stories to tell. By Technotronic, yes. Yeah. There's also a very good meme on the internet going around with a jam on like a thing. What do you call those car raising things? Punk on Earth is my exact sense of humor. I mean, there's some legendary things on there. Some legendary questions. I think she asked on I don't know why she asked that, but I think I remember she asked some philosopher or scientist, if I'm playing Sonic and controlling Sonic, am I controlling Sonic or is Sonic controlling me through the universe or something like that? And like, it is unbelievable. With a background track, that would have been class. I think actually it was pretty nice. It was pretty good, right? It was almost on point. You know what, McMahon, yeah. Surf on Slowpoke, go, go, go. Actually, great shout. Yeah, let's do that. Also, we should teach Fire Punch and Thunder Punch to Fluffy. And then we have to take an ad break. And this time we're actually going to take an ad break, because I forgot to do it last time. Well, we did get ads, but I forgot to take a break during it. That's what I meant to say there. Yes, Sonic and the illusion of free will is a thinker. Yeah. What a great question. What a great question that was. Okay, I'm on a train into London and I'm about to go underground. I'll catch you later. What do you think, around 6 or 7? Okay. Alright, that was the last time. I'm sorry, Hamas. I'm sorry. Were we going to teach surf? Surf we're going to teach. Let's teach surf quickly. Band. Okay. These breaks helps to avoid the ads. Well, it helps that people who aren't subscribed, who have to watch ads, you know, for who the ads will play unless you are blocking them in some form. But I don't know if that actually works or not. It helps so that they don't miss out on me playing the game, so that everyone sees the same thing. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that the ads started last time, so I just kept playing. But normally we take a break during the ads so that nobody misses out. Right, I'm on following. Let's go, Seth. See you around the corner. Might not come back now, okay. Well, are we ready to take this guy on? We should teach Dig to someone. Who should we teach Dig to? It's not a very good move, so it doesn't really matter if we don't use it long term. Only Dan and Cronus can learn it. That's a little surprising. So we should teach it to Cronus, right? People leave. Right, Seth, enjoy your weekend and enjoy the Nuzlocke and enjoy Legends ZA. Okay. I don't know why I think I'm so funny with 6-7. I think it's more that I'm annoying you than anything else. Yeah, I was gonna say pseudo, yeah, because it's gonna help, right, with the self-destruct. Because there is that one Team Rocket executive that has 5 coughing and 1 wheezing. And I think even Sudowoodo, who resists self-destruct, can't eat 10 of them, or 6 of them. So Dig will come in very handy by then. But yeah, the odds are about to start in a couple of seconds. So we're going to take a short break. But we'll be back once the odds are over. Should be 3 minutes. And then hopefully we beat the rival and Morty. And then a couple of more gym badges today, of course. It is only 5:30. So we've got like another 4.5 hours to go. I'll be back in a sec. Well, we're back again. Let's see. Play some music. I just saw the preview of Neil and Maud Mannery at the Urshifu Gentlemen's Club picking their favourite dancing wig. Okay, voices. How's your weekend? Any plans for the weekend, voices? What are you up to? Can't remember? You said some numbers before we break. Did I? I didn't say 6 or 7. But I was thinking, you know what, since Callum isn't in yet, we're going to do a prediction. And you can probably imagine why I said since Callum isn't in yet. The prediction is going to be Callum joins, redeeming random amount of 9s in TTS. Random amount of 9s. Random amount 9s TTS, question mark. Yes or no? You have got 5 minutes because I think he might be joining sometime soon. So we'll do 5 minutes on the prediction. Does Callum join the stream redeeming a random amount of 9s over TTS when he joins? Wait, let me DM Callum. Well, if you want to rig it, you know, try and rig it. I think Callum won't let you rig it. Your eyes on the Jinx encounter, literally pulling the same face as Jinx. Okay. I appreciate that. 9's TTS. Yeah, the TTS thing we have, where you can redeem the TTS message. $2K on yes, let's go. Whoever put 2K on yes is a legend. More ZA mostly. That makes sense. You know, we should probably train a little more, right? Let's go and stomp on this other lady quickly. Where's the poll? It's at the top of chat. It's a prediction, not a poll. So you can wager the static or channel points, as they're also called. And the winners get the entire pool of both options, but split according to how many points you put in. So currently there's 50 points on 70 points on no. So the 2K points on yes would all go to the, okay. You can do, by the way, you can do bet amount. You don't have to go up in stages of 10, whoever's going up in stages of 10. You can hit, like, do certain amount and then, you know, do that. It should be in chat. Yeah, it should be at the top of chat. Restart the stream. Yeah, maybe you have to do that, actually, when you hit the static button. Is it when you hit the static button? Is it not at the top of chat for everyone? Oh, it might be on the mobile app. It might be in the static button thing, yeah. So the issue here is the Javi can currently not touch... You know what we're doing? Are we going to go... Do we have Ice Punch? I think I bought one Ice Punch, right? Yeah, I did. I think we're giving this to Miltank. Should we give it Ice Punch or should we give it Thunder Punch? Thunder Punch might be better. Because Thunder Punch also works against Crocodile. Did you get EXP share? We only get the EXP share once we beat the red Gyarados. So, not just yet. Yeah, I think the Thunder Punch is better. The better move to teach it here. Instead of Growl. You said no Ice Punch in Miltank. Yeah, I think just for this phase, we're probably going to delete it eventually. Just because we need something to try and hit these ghosts with. I wanted to give it Ice Punch because that would be good against this trainer, but it is what it is. We already got our encounter on this route. Click on the redeems, it's at the top. Huh? What happens if Callum doesn't join at all? Then we just refund the points. We'll do no result. Let's go. Seth found it. Let's go ice, punch, ice cream. Or ice equals punch, or ice and punch equals ice cream. Both. Thunder punch equals... Good question. Is there a lightning bolt emote? I'm not sure. Yeah, because frozen milk. I see what you mean, Dajavi. That's genius. That is big brain. Alright, there's 3k versus 3k. I love the spread of the points there. So you're going to get your points back plus the same amount of points you put in if you win. The losers obviously don't get anything. And also, it is, like, there's no way to monetarily obtain these points or anything. So, you know, if anyone tells you so, do not listen to them. Right, the prediction's about to run out. If you want to join in, you have a couple of seconds to do so. Unfortunately, from certain countries, I believe you cannot do so. And there we go. That's it locked in. I think it's 3k versus 3k points. There we go, level 18 already. Oh, this Miltank is going to sweep. Miltank is going to sweep. It's going to be so good. So you should have ice for this. Yeah, I was thinking it would have been ice, would have been good, but I was thinking long term because the rival has both a Zubat and a Croconaw, and the move that is super effective against two of those is Thunder Punch. Ice Punch would only be super effective against the Zubat. We're going to take on these trainers here quickly. No, not just yet. Also, it's going to be very good against this trainer, but I think we go Stomp here. Because normal moves get Stab, plus I think the base power is similar. Although it is super effective, right? Which is double the damage. Maybe we do go for Thunder Punch. We're faster than a Poliwhirl. Holy moly. Miltank truly is broken. Because Poliwhirl, I think, is really fast, right? Luckily, it didn't go for Hypnosis. Eradicate. This is Hyper Fang, so we're going to switch into Cronus. And then Rival Battle, Morty. Unfortunately, after Morty, there is quite a long gap again until the next gym leader. But once we beat Chuck, then we should be able to do Price and Jasmine right after each other. And who knows, we might even get the C team. Well, no, we're gonna play a little CA to end the stream. So we probably won't get to Team Rocket today. Oh, Krabby. Should we go into Angus here? Maybe not, maybe not. Let's go into Eevee. Love to see a crit. We love to see the crits. Since it went for Vice Grip, and I think it is very bad special attack, Sudowoodo should be able to beat the Krabby. Okay, we'll use a Rock Throw. There's Bubble. Somehow the trainer guessed that I was going to switch out there. And then knew that I was going to stay in this time, unbelievably. Okay. Let's see. So it's almost 5 PM. Is everyone in the UK gonna be off at 5, or do you have to work longer? What's happening? Also lunch break almost in NA. I think it's just about to hit 12 noon on the East Coast. Sailor Eugene was defeated. Let's go. Let's go and heal up. And then there is 2 more trainers that I want to take on. And then we're going to take on the rival. Yeah, that should work. Pokemon are fully healed. Good to see. Hope to see you again. That's the worst thing that you could tell us. So there should be this guy. I can't remember this guy have a snowball or something. But we're going to keep training the Javi. The Javi. Would you mind if I bragged about my Pokemon? Let's see if you've got anything to brag about. Level 17 Pikachu. Okay, misremembered there. But this time we outspeed the Pikachu. And it goes down to 1 stomp. Love to see it. Pokefan Derek defeated. Now there's one more Psychic guy up here. Can't remember what Pokemon he has. Psychic type, obviously. But we'll beat the guy. Norman. Here he is. Is this the first time we have Miltank? No, we had Miltank before once. Welcome in, hi. Bonjour, bonjour, bonsoir. It is 6 PM, right? Bonsoir. Ça va? Any plans for the weekend? Also, unfortunately, I didn't get to see the full run yesterday. How did it go? Did you break the world record? The fake one. Only joking. Bonsoir, Neil. Bonsoir, chat. Bonsoir, chat. Merci pour le look. Also listened to a song today by the Blinders. Oh, we learned Milk Drink. What a great move to learn. Goodbye, Taco. Salut, what was it? The song by the Blinders was C'est la vie, l'état c'est moi. But you know, okay. I think that was the chorus of the song. But I think they're a British band. Uh-oh. Why does this thing have Body Slam? Okay, we're good, thankfully. We did not teach Ice Punch? No, we went for Thunder Punch in the end. Because Zubat and Crocodile are both weak to Thunder. Whereas Ice would only be good for Zubat. The Fire Punch could be very important. We gave Fluffy Fire Punch, right? Or Angus. Ça va, aye. Let's go. Did Javi speak in French as well? Holy moly. Cultured chat today. You need to grind the levels. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yes, Angus. We don't have to grind any levels, right? We're too good. We just go in and win. C'est rien. That's nothing. Okay. Should we fish here? I'm kind of worried we get an encounter that we could use. No, it's only Poliwhirl. Oh, is it Magikarp? If it's Magikarp, it's not really worth doing this year. Let's see, Ecruteak City. Now, they would all be level 20 with the fishing rod. Yeah. Well, it is higher chance to be Poliwag than Magikarp. But still, it's like a 2 to 3. A 2 and 3 chance. No, we'll do maybe a couple to get it to maybe level 18. Right? Because we do need the Fire Punch on it. And then we have here the Good Rod. That is class. Too good. What are we clipping there, Seth? What did you clip exactly? That's class. So, the Javi, how long did you say you were married? This is our encounter, I think, by the way. It is our encounter. Do marker Ecruteak. And then we use Thunder Punch. That's not good. Yeah, I forgot. Fluffy's a little slow. You saying too good. Oh, how I said too good. Right. I'll try and remember that so that I know when I go. Sometimes I go and look at the clips after the stream. And honestly, I don't even know what you wanted to clip sometimes. And losing afterwards. Oh, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen, Seth. 4 months to the day. Oh, wow. Did you go anywhere special, or was it just in your local... What do you call it? In your local council thing? This is the one. Glad you can say that. Please, anyone else, do not say that in chat, because you will be timed out for 5 seconds. McManor is just abusing his mod power there. There you go. That's what happens if you say that. Slower than a carp. Yeah, carp's fast, right? Planning on going to Singapore, Sydney, and New Zealand next year as like a honeymoon thing. Oh, wow. That sounds amazing. Have you planned any of it yet, or is it just still like an idea to go to those 3 places? But it's smart, right, to stay in Singapore as well, because the flyover is going to take forever. And you probably would have to stop somewhere along the way anyway. So having like a couple of days in Singapore, maybe even a week. Probably a very good idea. Let's go. Seth, thanks very much. Take 5 seconds. Yeah, honeymoon, flights booked, and Hobbiton tour booked. Oh, wow. So you're going to see all the places where Lord of the Rings was shot. Very nice. That sounds amazing. Yo, this McMahon guy, that's not McMahon, that's Stream Elements. Stream Elements times people out. For saying this is the one. Timed out Seth for 5 seconds. Reason saying this is the one. Yeah, it said I timed them out. Exactly. Stream Element. Well, it's actually Stream Elements who does that. But it puts my name. I can say this is the one. No, you can't, because that's a jinx. You can try and do that in any speedrunner. Go and find any speedrunner on Twitch and type this is the one or this is the run. I'm pretty sure you're going to get timed out as well. It's Neil. We're the good guys. What are you saying, Dan? Oh yeah, with the timeout. Yeah, it is me. It is me. Big Lord of the Rings fan. Oh, okay. Actually, we had a great discussion the other day to Javi about Lord of the Rings. Because I only ever saw the first 2 parts. So, in my mind, I don't know if they ever made it to the volcano to throw the ring in it. So, you know. I also only saw the first part of The Hobbit, so, you know. I know that there's some dragon sleeping in a ton of gold, but I don't know any more about it. McMahon, you're on my list now. I don't know if you want to put McMahon on your list, Seth, because you might never be able to come back to the stream again if you do. Out to lunch with a co-worker, be back in an hour. Let's go, Laboza. Enjoy, and don't be drinking too much, right? I'm always on the good guy list. Yes, McMahon is. Thanks very much for lurking. Oh, Stream Elements. Then he's off the list. Okay. Enjoy, sir. Bon appetit. Bozo. OMG, livestream extended edition watch along. I think I'd get banned for doing that. I think they had to crack down on TV shows and films being watched on stream. But we do have a Discord, if you know what Discord is. And I think you can do like watch parties in there, but I don't know if it works if it's not on YouTube. So we might struggle to do that there too. We'll have to see. Ooh, Hobbit. Those movies were a load of shit. Okay. Discord private server. Well, a server for this sort of channel. That's all about like the people. Not everyone in chat is in it, but plenty of them. We organize like this Sunday. We're going to be playing Dead by Daylight together. Anyone who wants to join in can join in. We organize stuff like that. I usually post about maybe if I have an idea which Pokemon to go for before we start streams. What else do we use the Discord server for? Surely we use it for more than that, right? Oh, feel free to come here. Okay. Well, you'll have to send me an invite. Let me see. What is the best way to send me that? Because it'll be blocked in chat. Oh, we'll have to see. Maybe you can whisper it to me on Twitch. I think my whisper should be open. Right, I think we're going to go in and take on the rival here. Let's put the Javi in the lead. Oh, damn. I need to put the bicycle back as the selected thing. Where is the bike? There. Okay, let's do this. Welcome in, Bunny. How are you doing? Happy Friday. How's your Friday going? Any plans for the weekend? I think we're gonna do this, yeah. Right. Rival number 3, as far as I remember. Let's do this. The third rival battle in the Burnt Tower. Can we beat him? Hopefully. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Oh, that was the Clover. For some reason I thought the EZ emote spawned there, but it didn't. Oh, you're playing a new Pokemon. Let's go, Bunny. I'm going to try it at the end of the stream as well, just to see how it is. But only for maybe like an hour or something. Thunder Punch. Okay, that did a lot less damage than I hoped it would. So I think what we do here is switch out, right? Into something like Eevee, maybe. And try and bait it to use a second curse to take itself out. That's not good. That's why we didn't really want something like Thunder Punch on it. Now the great thing is we don't really have a move to use here. Uh-oh, mean luck. We have to hope it goes for Curse, because... or that it doesn't have a move to hit us with. Oh no, we might have just messed up our Eevee there. Okay, it's gonna... oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no no no. Oh, stop using Spite. Please use Curse. Oh, stop using Spite, my guy. Okay. Let's see. Hi's back again. Had multiple streams open, so was speaking to me from everywhere. Oh no. Like the voices in my head. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Hi. I think a couple of people were saying hello to you, and I asked how the world record attempt went yesterday, because unfortunately I also didn't catch the end of it. The run's going pretty well. We have not lost any Pokemon. We got a Miltank, incredibly, as an encounter. We have our Fluffy. There we finally go. And Slowpoke might come in clutch as well this run. So we're going to see how it goes. So far it's looking pretty good. Right, let's switch into Sudowoodo here, because Sudowoodo can't really battle... oh, actually this isn't great. Firstly, because of Sonic Boom, and secondly, because Croconaut's going to come out. Oh, and we're also confused. Oh, this is awful. Oh no, this could be very bad. No, it outspeeds us. So we're guaranteed not to faint this turn, even if we hurt ourselves. Unfortunately, we wouldn't be next turn, so... Welcome in, Aris. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Subbage. Never heard of that command. Did it do anything? I don't think it did. You're good. Let's go. Glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty well as well. Happy Friday, of course. So always better on a Friday, right? We have Fire Punch and Angus. I think we have to go into Angus here. It shows how long someone is subbed for. Oh, did you get a reply to that? Because I can't see it. One. You probably are one of the many gifted subs, right? I would say. And probably from when we beat Pokemon Yellow, maybe 3 weeks ago. I would guess. Fire Punch, yes. Welcome in, Ray. How are you doing? He's just the sexy... Okay. Right. Welcome in, Ray. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you. Can we Thunder Punch this without being one-shot? Can we Thunder Punch this or not? I think we go once, right? And then we switch. Not playing Pokemon ZA just yet. We're going to play it after we play some of this, because we started this challenge a year ago and we're still stuck on Pokemon Gold, unfortunately. But we will be playing it probably in like maybe around 2 hours. Okay. Do we go Stomp here? We do, right? Because we outspeed. So we can potentially flinch it. Leer. I think we're good. I think we win now. I'm way behind, it seems. Uh-oh. Yeah, that may be because you went through that tunnel in the train.
Welcome in.
The weekend.
Let's go, Dan. Enjoy the weekend. Glad to hear you're done. Doing good, and you, Neil? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. A little busy these past few days, and this run, honestly, has been... It must be cursed or something, with how many times we've lost it at this point. So, we've got a very clean one going right now. No Pokemon lost just yet. Plenty of good ones caught, so hopefully, you know, we can keep it as clean today. And then maybe try out the new Pokemon game to end the stream. For a bit. Let's see, who do we take this down with now? Do we go back into the Javi? I think we do. Nah, that could have been a flinch. It could have been a flinch, yeah. But we win here. Stomp, outspeed. Driving home, let's go. Catch you when I get back, XOXO. Thanks very much, Dan. You're sending lots of hugs and kisses recently. Haaland hat-trick. Oh, we should talk about that as well. Sup, Nerd Arena? How you doing, Nerd Arena? Sup, Nerd Arena? Right, I don't know why I had to say that 3 times, but we beat the rival, which means the level cap now jumps to 25 for Morty. Let's go. No Pokemon lost. Lol, I love it. I mean, Nerd Arena works very well, right? And again, you can evolve to Nerdaqueen. Nerdaqueen would be a proper title, right? Yo, Callum hasn't joined yet. That means I'll get the extra 3k. No, if Callum never joins, we're going to refund the points. We're not going to pay it out to no. We need to see Callum, what Callum joins with. Best nickname ever. Very true. How's the run going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I'm surprised nobody's redeemed Show Squad in a while. But we have some legendary Pokemon right over there. Quilava actually still alive. Very rare that our starter is still alive at this point in this run. Hoothoot and Spinarak. Basically, we just need the Spinarak to guarantee the Dunsparce, and Hoothoot helps us beat Faulkner, but that's all of their purpose. Zubat, because we caught Zubat in red and Golbat in blue, we cannot end this game with a Zubat, so we have to evolve it to Crobat. If it faints before it evolves, we have to restart the game immediately. It counts as a whiteout. We have Slowpoke. We're testing something to see if Slowpoke could be our, E4 destroyer, hopefully. Now we're going to have to do it without Psychic, I think, but we will have Ice Punch and Surf. Dunsparce is for the early game. Sudowoodo is here to help us with the self-destruct gauntlet that is Team Rocket and Goldenrod. Eevee hopefully will turn into an Umbreon eventually. Ampharos is just the best Pokemon in Gen 2. And somehow we got a Miltank, so we couldn't say no to that, right? So, very nice. Very good looking run. Nobody fainted yet. So, very happy about that. Sir, I'm... Okay, Seth, that is... Yeah, please don't... you know... make those kind of advances. He's still alive. No. I said the name sounded good. There's other ways of saying that. Okay. Right, let's go into the gym. And take care. I hope I didn't miss any messages there, because things were popping off right as I was supposed to be focusing. Doing good. I hope, Ray, you're gonna have a nice weekend. Last run yesterday had potential, but bad RNG in the last area. Damn, not again, hi. So bad RNG means bad ship part again. That's difficult to get. How are you today? I'm glad yesterday's over. I was so flippin' busy. And honestly, I'm going to have to play catch up, but looking forward to the weekend. Got a birthday party of my nephew to go to. Gonna go and hang out with my brother, who's also the mod. Repay him for some of the modding he's been doing recently, because my bot's messing up. And maybe play a bit of ZA today on stream, which, you know, give it a wee test. We don't want to do, maybe we don't want to do a full playthrough, just if you're undecided to get the game or not. You know, you can watch for an hour, see how it runs, if you like the whole thing or not, and then make a decision. I was just admiring the name. Yeah. I would use other words to say, like, you can say, that name sounds amazing. That name sounds very good. Because if you say that name sounds sexy, you're kind of implying something in a certain thing. So, yeah, it'd probably be better not to approach people in that way, because I think even if they are single, they probably wouldn't want to talk to you after that anymore. Let's see. This guy is, I think, four Ghastly. How do we beat these Ghastlies? Because they do have Mean Luck and Curse, which is not great. I think we go with Jajavi and Thunder Punch them and see how that works out for us. Probably not very good, because the special attack of Miltank isn't great. So we just have to make sure we switch out whenever we can. You know, with the curse being on us, probably. Might honestly only be able to take out one Ghastly here. Oh, we also have Milk Drink. That could kind of help us. There's the Mean Luck, so we can't switch out. Yeah, it's a pity that the Thunder Punch doesn't do half. And we are cursed, but we can now switch out, thankfully. And we also don't take curse damage since it fainted. So we have to switch out here, because we're going to be in trouble if we don't. Let's go into Cronus and use Dig. Who has the Quick Claw for us again? Is Slowpoke still holding it, I think. Lucky it went for Spite. Yeah, 2-turn move's not great when Curse is in play. Well, there it is. So we should probably switch here again. Do we just switch into... Maybe we just switch into Slowpoke and go Confusion. I can't wait to play more ZA, I imagine. Did you have a good time playing it yesterday? Sorry, Beth, I forgot to ask that. I know I joined like in the middle of the night, because I was up like at 3 AM. I'm curious about your opinion on Legends ZA, Neil. I'm kinda underwhelmed with it. Yeah... That's kinda what I've been hearing before the game came out from people. So, I did go into, I think, almost everybody's stream. I think Charmeleon's stream I didn't, because he started really early, and I was worried when I opened the stream that, you know, there would be some new Mega Pokemon on my screen. But other than that, I kind of went into everyone's stream and I at least said hello. But I didn't get to asking yet what everyone... What did you think of the game, Beth? I didn't really enjoy it. It's different. You didn't really enjoy it? It's different. But... Oh, that's probably but, not a bad difference. Oh, you do enjoy it. I really enjoy it. It's different, but not a bad difference. As somebody who's played all the games I really like, it's refreshing to see a new playstyle. That's kind of the thing, right? If you're going to go for a new playstyle, while I loved, this is not the ZA, the Arceus new playstyle, I have heard some things that could be very concerning for this one. But I guess we'll see soon. My bad, nah. Nah, you're good, Nerd Arena. What we criticized most was the hand-holdiness, which is understandable. Yeah, but you can't do much about the hand-holdiness, right? That's just Pokemon games these days. They have to be made in a way that 3-year-olds can play them, or 4 or 5-year-olds. That's just going to be part of the Pokemon franchise going forward. Or you know why maybe? You know why they're maybe doing the hand-holdiness? So that when Twitch plays Pokemon, or, you know, all of those AI bots that are being programmed to play Pokemon can actually try and finally beat a game. Because I think every AI that has tried to beat a Pokemon game got stuck somewhere. Which, you know, shows you how good the AI is. And I will always bring up examples like that, because, yeah, I hate it. I didn't like the 3-hour tutorial. What? No, Beth, you tell me there's a 3-hour... Why am I playing the game tonight then? I'm not even going to get through the tutorial. Not really Scarlet Violet wasn't hand-holdy. Or not obviously. That's true, actually. No, let's try and use Angus here. There's a difference between obvious tutorial and embedded tutorial. Yes. We was literally in tutorial for 3 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. This is not good. Please do over half. Oh no. Curse? Okay. Oh, sorry, I just punched my desk and then the camera lost its focus. Okay. It went down without us taking any damage. Look at how much XP we got from that. Trying to learn Thunder Wave. Yes, please. Now the issue is we have to kind of switch out here, because it can't use Curse on itself anymore, and we're going to take 3 turns to knock it out. So if it has any way of doing damage to us, we're going to lose Angus. So we should go maybe into Cronus. Or should we just go straight into Dan? I think we go into Dan. Use Confusion. Damn, Bree was in tutorial for 3 hours. You know the tutorial in... what's the game called again? What's the game called? Not Earthbound. The other one. By Toby Fox. What's it called again? You know, the Sans one. Megalovania. What's the game called again? Undertale. Undertale. The tutorial there is pretty decent. This is a character called Toriel in the game, and they're basically the tutorial. Very cleverly done. Why do we have a level 5 though? Because we need to be very protective of it. If it faints, we're gonna lose it. It also evolves through friendship, so we're incentivized to walk around with it everywhere. It also gets bonus friendship points from taking part in gym leader battles, which is another reason why it should be in the team, even if it's not getting XP. And we're about to get the EXP share pretty soon. At that point, we can start training it. Okay, how are we going to beat this guy? Should we just try Angus again? I think we should. Okay. Actually, I just realized something. Oh no, we have to, yeah, we have to beat Morty. Okay, I thought for a second we could skip Morty and do Team Rocket, but we can't. We need Surf to battle the Red Gyarados. Wow, that would have been awful. If I figured out now that you could do everything in a different order. Right. Don't like that. We can't switch, right? Spite, that's fine. Almost reached 20. Oh, they only had one Pokemon. Okay. Well, let's move on to the next trainer. Yeah, Girafarig just beats Morty very easily. But
Mr. Seth 56 randomized our luck.
Let's go back to green. Thanks very much, Seth. Green on pink. It's amazing. Okay. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Uh-oh, what's Hamas? I got up to go to the toilet on the train. When I came back, my seat was taken. Oh no, Hamas. Oh no. That's awful. But that do be trains. Or are the trains full? Let's go for Dynamo. Now I'm standing for half an hour. Oh, rip. Gotta hold it in, you know, in a packed train. Can't afford to go to the toilet. Full rush hour in it. Oh boy, that's awful. Right in the button press. Button presses aren't registering. So you're well, maybe we shouldn't be talking about where you're riding the train into. Also full rush hour in it. Okay. Lick. Don't get paralyzed. Let's go. Do we one shot? Surely we do. Bam. Okay. We beat all the trainers in the gym. So time to take on Morty. And I think we're going to do it slightly underleveled. Just have to make sure that we beat Morty. We're going to look at Morty's Pokemon quickly, because I need to know which ones can put me to sleep, and which ones have moves that aren't Ghost type. Okay, let's look it up quickly. Morty. Morty has a team of, I think, let's see, a Ghastly with Spite, Mean Look, Curse, and Lick. Then there is a Haunter. The level 21 Haunter has Hypnosis, Mimic, and Nightshade. The Gengar has Shadow Ball, Dream Eater, and Hypnosis. And then the final Haunter has Spite, Mean Look, Mimic, and Nightshade. So immediately I'm thinking Slowpoke against the Ghastly, since it does have Lick. But I mean, that's not going to do a lot of damage, right? Lick, maybe with a Paralysis Berry. Paralysis Cure Berry. Yeah, let's put a Paralysis Cure Berry on our Slowpoke. Oh, that means we get the Quick Claw back. Okay, let's see who we give the Quick Claw to. Who's going to be battling Gengar? Who's going to be fighting Gengar? Hypnosis. We kind of need a Mint Berry on someone. Who's gonna fight Gengar and the other Haunter? Cronus has Dig. Eevee doesn't have anything to attack, stupidly. Wait, weren't we gonna teach Dig to Eevee? No, we didn't, right? We taught it to... No, it's okay, that's on Sudowoodo. Who do we give? What are we giving right now? We're giving the Mint Berry. I think we have to give the Mint Berry to... I don't know. Mint Berry to Cronus or Quick Claw to Cronus? Because Cronus is really slow. If we give it the Mint Berry, it means we definitely get to attack at least once if Hypnosis lands first time. If it misses first time, or the Quick Claw will only work if we outspeed it. If we get put to sleep, that's it, right? So I think we give it the Mint Berry for a guaranteed dig on somebody. Thanks very much for lurking, Beth. Thank very much. You enjoy the rest of your Friday, and then the rest of Pokemon ZA, hopefully. And then, what are we going to give here? There's a Quick Claw. Who do we need to potentially outspeed? The Javi is probably going to outspeed either way. Eevee can't really do anything at all, so we have to give it to Angus. And then who did I say we would lead? I think I said Danimal, right? Well, let's hope that this goes well. This could go horribly wrong. Also, when's the next ad break? Just to make sure we don't take an ad break while we're battling Morty. I think we're good. Okay, let's do it. Marker Morty. The 4th gym leader in Kanto. Morty with his ghosts. Can we beat him or not? Gonna be tough. Awful long speech the man was holding there. But here goes nothing. Leader Morty wants the battle. Ghastly comes out, 21. Now this doesn't have a sleep move. So hopefully we could go for a Mud Slap. But we'll go Confusion. It goes Curse. This is great because we're probably not going to take any damage. Because Confusion's going to take it out. And then we can switch out because I think the Haunter that comes in now is going to be the level 21 that has Hypnosis. Oh, unfortunately, because it has Hypnosis, we should probably try and use one Mud Slap before we switch. There's the Hypnosis. That's not great. Because the issue... Actually, do we try and take it out here? Oh no, we should have switched out. We should have switched out. We should have switched out. That was very stupid that I went for that. Thankfully it didn't go wrong. Let's go into maybe the Javi. No, maybe Angus. Angus might be the better option here. I was thinking the Javi could help against the Gengar more than Angus can. Right, use Curse, amazing. We take it out. Gengar probably comes out now. So since we're electric type, Gengar should have Shadow Ball. Now it could go for Hypnosis and then try and Dream Eater. But I'm going to try and switch here and see if we can catch a Shadow Ball. Hypnosis. I guess we'll go for a Thunder Punch. Oh no, we're asleep. Okay. Well, let's switch into Sudowoodo. Because it's going to go Dream Eater, guaranteed now this turn. So we shouldn't lose the Mint Berry on the turn we switch into it. That was my worry about switching into Sudowoodo. It has the Mint Berry, which wakes it from sleeping. Because now it goes for Hypnosis. We get lucky and it misses, but if it didn't miss... We had a second option there. Hopefully this one-shots. Okay. I don't know why I thought that would one-shot. But Hypnosis misses again. Let's go. A bit of a pity here that we didn't do half HP first time, so we'd love to see a crit. Well, we have to go dig, because it's the only move that can't miss. Alright, missed 3 times in a row. We got extremely lucky there, but we also had a mint berry, so I would say it was still fair. 3 in a row, yeah, you never see that otherwise, Papa Moon, right? Clutch, yeah, I don't know if we were clutch there, or what was happening. But, so down to the final Pokemon, and I think Slowpoke should be able to beat this by itself. Because this doesn't have Hypnosis, so we'll go back into Slowpoke. Let's hope I didn't make some bad read there. Well, let's hope that we can beat it. Confusion. Uh-oh, we only live 2 of these. The third one would take us out, so we need the Confusion to do half of its HP. We get lucky. Oh, we confuse it as well. Okay, we get very lucky. This battle really went in our favor very heavily. Wow. Like, we still would have won, right? Because the second Confusion was going to take it out. The Nightshade is guaranteed to always do 23 and can't crit. So, I mean, still, like, we outplanned Morty there. But that was very good. Oh, Sleepy Sweeper.
Anima 1L demands luck.
That's good, Dan. Thanks very much. So, are we starting to do this after the gym battles, or is Dan delayed? There we go. We get the fog badge.
Commandery randomized our luck.
Thanks very much for Commandery. Easy. It definitely was. Badges is now 4. Oh, that's 5, sorry. We do not have 5 badges, we have 4 badges. And the level cap, what does it jump up to now? It jumps up to 30 for Chuck. So cap is now 30. It was amazing timing, Dan. So level cap is now 30 for Chuck, but we have to beat the Red Gyarados and Team Rocket in Mahogany before we can go and take on Chuck. So we'll go there and do that next. Now the Red Gyarados is awful, because it has some very strong moves. Thrash, Bite, Dragon Rage. I'm honestly surprised we didn't lose more runs to the Red Gyarados. I'm pretty sure we did lose at least 2. But we'll see. Okay, let's get to Mahogany, and then we probably take a break there and come back with the Red Gyarados battle. And probably Team Rocket. Can we do Team Rocket in an hour? Maybe. We got our encounter for this route, right? In the wrong place to check that. If this is 42, we did. It is 42. Okay. So anything we would encounter here would be Dupe's Claws, or would not be our encounter. Can't get those. What are they? Apricocos? Apricocos? Super Potion. And now we're in Mahogany. You know, we should probably train against these trainers. I mean, Dan is very good because it has 82 HP. That means it lives 2 Dragon Rages. But I really think we have to train Angus. I don't think Angus is going to reach 80 HP, unfortunately. Miltank we should try and train Miltank, actually, to get more than 80 HP. So actually, because we want to fight this guy, we're going to save here and take the break now. It would only be in 90 seconds normally. But it's going to be awkward when we're in the middle of a battle, just so no one misses out. We'll take a short break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. One of the all-time great moments of these streams when we forgot Erica.
Anima 1L redeemed show squad.
Don't know what there's to see, but you know, enjoy, Dan. Still the same Pokemon as I was before the break. But did you get home? Strong squad. Definitely is. Definitely very strong squad. It looks like we might actually be able to use Typhlosion for once. Which, you know, that has only ever happened maybe twice in 60 attempts now. Well, not 60, 58. But, yeah, it is looking very strong. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Pokemon that could potentially all come to the E4 and still plenty to get as well. Okay, let's start training Angus for a bit, just to make sure it can live a Thrash from the Gyarados. Typhlosion the sweeper. It's gonna have to be the sweeper of Kanto though, because it's rubbish in Johto. In Kanto actually, because the level cap's 39, it will be a Typhlosion, right? So it'll have Thunder Punch and Fire Punch. Love to see being poisoned there. Let's go. Quillfish goes down. And Chris is defeated. Thankfully we still have antidotes with us, so we don't have to go and heal. Because this guy here is awful. This guy has a Dugtrio with Magnitude. So if it gets a Magnitude 10, you know, we are losing a Pokemon. Probably. So we're going to go for Dejavi, not because we want to lose Dejavi, but because it might actually be able to outspeed the Dugtrio and stomp it. Has the Miltank got Milk Drink? Yes, it learned Milk Drink at level 19, I think. No, I think it learned at level 19. It definitely learned it. Oh, there's Benjamin. That's, by the way, Benjamin, this trainer, Benjamin, is the reason why we named Girafarig Benjamin on that other run. When it was named Benjamin. Sorry, you're right. My filter was set up to diamond. Okay. Yep. Yeah, learned Milk Drink there. Great. Welcome in, Karen, and welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? How is your Fridays going? Welcome in. How is Fortnite? It's Kazi, Karen. I don't know what I should call you. Probably Karen, right? How is your Friday going? Oh, we have surf now. Let's go. And down goes the Geodude. That's Dino Dance. And here's the Dugtrio. You know what? We're gonna go for a surf here. 4. Okay, that's good. We don't mind a magnitude of 4. There we go. Down goes the Dugtrio. Callum did not join. Callum, I mean, we can leave the prediction up, right? Callum could still join. And again, if Callum does not join, we're not paying out to no. We're refunding points. We're going to cancel the prediction. No, you didn't. You didn't. If Callum doesn't join, it is a refund. Both options were Callum joins at some point. And thought security and through security in literally 2 minutes. Wow. Must be taking security very seriously at whatever airport you're at. Okay, does anyone remember what Pokemon this guy has? Because someone's telling me he's actually a pretty good trainer. No, let's just use Dejavi again and get it to over 80 HP. Mrs. Hammers got scanned and patted down. Oh, rip. But I like that the police are finally catching on. That actually the people who like to move, you know, the substances around actually use mostly women for that. Not saying. not, you know, that there's only women or anything. But they did genuinely do that for a while, because women used to maybe get checked less often. Man's got a missus now. We're second best now. What, who's got a missus now? What are you talking about? You know, we can tank a slash, right? What you saying about Mrs. Hammers, Neil? Oh, Callum is a missus now. Oh. Is he? I was wondering about that. Are they officially together now? Is the question. Probably, right? And a Zubat. Okay, we're getting close to over 80 HP, which is what we need to live 2 Dragon Rages from the Red Gyarados. And that's why we love Stomp, because of the flinches. We're doing to the other Pokemon what Whitney did to us. Well, who knows? Has she been seen his Pokemon card collection yet? Well, you know, once she does, there's no way she's not falling for him, right? Maybe actually the reason why he isn't here is because, you know, that's uncool to do. To watch streams. You know, that could be a thing. Who knows? Who knows? Then you know it's serious. That's true, yeah. Then you do know it's serious. Okay, let's fight this trainer. Surely the Javi. We're all cool here. Yes. We're the nerds, the cool nerds, right? Playing a Pokemon game, the same one for a year. Well, not the same one, but yeah, almost. When we started in November, up until the 31st of May, we played Gold, and then played Gold again. When did we start these runs of Gold? Stomp. While it can miss, if it lands now, it does double damage. Missed. Insane. Yes, we are insane in the membrane. Every Friday night for how long? Actually, I think I used to not stream on Fridays. I think I used to do Mondays to Thursdays when I first started out, right? I feel like Fridays never used to happen, but then I did it once because... Then I did it once because of an appointment on a different day. And I think it just popped off, didn't it? Friday streams were like wild. And then we decided to do more Friday streams because of the crack. Everyone is excited for the weekend, so we were having a good time. Okay, the Javi slowly but surely getting there. What does this guy have? I honestly don't know. But I'm sure Miltank can deal with it, right? Shouldn't be any ghosts. So what's the team going to be? Don't really know yet. We're going to have to see how things develop. I think it's too early to lock into a team. The team for right now is going to be the 6 that we have on the screen. But can't really say. It depends on who we still get, who we lose. We can't really guarantee any encounters this time around. So everything's up in the air, really. When you playing ZA? I was thinking... When was I thinking? Can you check my Instagram story quickly, Dan? I think I put a time in my Instagram story, but I forgot what time I put. Yeah, I think I forgot to put a time. Or I forgot what time I put. It was something UTC. So whatever that is, plus 2 hours will be my time, plus 1 hour your time. 8. I put 8. Well, that's silly, because that's 10 PM. That's when I'm supposed to end the stream. Oh, my math is doing excellent these last couple of weeks. Well, I guess we'll start playing. Oh, I'm such an idiot sometimes. Oh boy. Literally, I was probably like, oh yeah, 10 minus 2, 8, and then okay. You know, maybe we'll go a bit longer today. Because there is that festival on where I live right now, so I don't really think a neighbor can justifiably complain about noise in my flat when there's so much noise outside, right? That's the logic there, right? There's some logic in there somewhere. 8 UTC for an hour, let's go. Well, yeah, we could do that. We might just make it off the train in an hour. What are you talking about off the train? What train are we talking about? Actually, there's a very good trainer down here for Angus to train with. Well, I don't want to give... Oh, okay, yeah. No, I watched Voice's stream. Well, not watched. I watched like the first 5 or 6 minutes of his stream. And yeah, you're riding a train, right? And McMannery said earlier it's 3 hours for the flippin' tutorial. There's only one way to get to Paris. In my book, anyway, yep. Yeah, I went to Paris once, and I went by train. Which was amazing. On the TGV, as they call it, right, in France. TGV. Is it TGV? No. Peugeot? No. TGV. TGV. So this trainer here, I think, has a couple of Magikarp, but also some Gyarados. Oui, TGV. Oh, look at the Javi knows his French. So the Javi, let us in. How do you know you're French? Just school French, or did you work in France? Or was your previous missus maybe French? Or maybe the reason you said Irish heritage is because she's Irish heritage but grew up in France? Who knows? Many possibilities there. A few times I was on the TGV, I actually got scared looking outside because it was so fast. Yeah, gonna be honest here, I didn't look outside. I was amazed. Like in French train carriages, there's signs up like no phones. And people who got phone calls actually left the carriage to take it. You would never see that in a Swiss train. At least not the ones that I was on. People just be shouting down the phone. One time I drove to work in the train, and there was this guy that got on, and literally he rang someone, and the first thing he said was, yeah, I just got out of therapy, and honestly, that fucker... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to curse. And honestly, that CUNT can do me or whatever. And then he proceeded to tell us his whole life story. Well, not us, but the other guy on the phone. And the train was jam-packed, and literally everyone else was silent, listening to him. And he was just bad-mouthing this, bad-mouthing that, telling us all the diagnoses he had, and like how he hates everyone, and all that there. And it's just like, wow. That takes some courage to do. I wish I remembered more of this story, but it's like a couple of years ago now. Admirable. I think it's the opposite of that. I think it might have been stupid. Ryanair. Oh yeah, you don't look out of windows in planes. That's the worst thing you can do. I can't remember what this guy has. Who does this guy have? That was the Nidoking guy. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we are. Well, Karen, how you doing? I had to raid and run. No worries, no worries. Do what you have to, Karen. I really appreciate you raiding. How's it been? Did you enjoy Fortnite? Okay, it's a slow bro. Surely we live one. My wife is with me. Shout out to Alex? Of course, shout out to Alex. How are you doing today? Sorry for bringing up the Javi's previous missus, if you had one. Only joking. How you doing, Alex? I love looking out my plane window when I'm in one every few years. Yeah. Yeah, okay, when you're in the air and looking at the clouds, beautiful. You know when you're landing? Not so beautiful. Right? Okay, we're here. We're here and we are ready. Apparently. No problem. It's okay. Needing to get Olivia to be... Oh, that's good. Hope all is well with you and Olivia and Shirio as well. I remember looking out and the wings of the plane was actually going up and down like on a bird. Did you pop any pills before you went on that airplane, McMahon? Well, they do like move like slightly, you know, like jitter a little bit, like a. I don't think they flap like birds, right? Okay. They don't go like that, right? They go like something like that. No previous misses left. No. Well, you know, that's good. Happy for him. Well, thanks for the wife is nice sauce. I'm sorry. Maybe, you know, don't introduce... I'm sorry. That was a joke. It was a bad joke, you know, between... I was going to say lads, but we'll not say that. I swear that was the worst flight I ever had. I was scared shitless and then nothing in my system. Oh, that sounds awful, McMannery. She had her 1-year-old jobs today. Oh, yeah. I heard that they can be a little, make the child cranky. But you know, it's good that she got them, because that will prevent things that are going to be worse than being cranky, right? That's how they work. I'm not sure, is this guy a trainer or not? Because if he is, he might just wallop us. It isn't. Okay, no trainer here. Let's go. She had 3 jobs in one day. Yeah. It's... You know, get them all in on once, and then you don't have to go back 3 times and get through that. Very brave to make it through all of that. So the issue is we're not healed. So we're going to go back and heal quickly, and then come back up here. That was the time I almost got stuck in Bulgaria with the other guy whose ID ran out of date. Just bad thing after bad thing. I mean, it sounds like an adventure, right? It's the time I got stuck in Bulgaria. Was that... Did they take swabs of your hands and then weren't going to let you in the airplane or something? What happened there? That sounds like a wild story. Right, let's heal up and take on this Red Gyarados. Now, Red Gyarados technically isn't a boss battle, but boy, it is a rough one. Yeah, that time they were complaining about your outfit. Were you like in slippers or flip-flops or whatever they're called? Because you know, some people do be flying on those, which... Thanks for bringing your feet exposedly on the airplane. And swim and try. Okay. I mean... yeah. Alright, we should be better here because we have got a fire move. And it doesn't. You know, as long as they weren't wet, that's the main thing. Do we need a sack in this case? Well, since we're paralyzed, we're going back to the Pokemon Center anyway. But great shout. Now, I think a sack... Will a sack ever help here? I guess it would, right? There could be a situation. The thing is, we kind of have to try and catch the Thrash. Which is the issue. We need to try and predict the move. which that never works, right? How are the games? They're going very well on you. How's your Friday going? We're doing pretty well. It's a pretty clean run so far. Hopefully it stays that way. But there's a very tough battle coming up here. That while it never really... It did, I think, twice end our attempt. But yeah, surprisingly little, or not a lot, for how tough the battle is. I left without a Sackmon again. Okay. Let's go and pick up a Sackmon. And who do we drop off for the Sackmon? Probably Zubat, right? Zubat is not going to help at all. Where is Zubat? There, Sparkly. And then we pick up, what would be TJ? I think, not TJ, KT. Why was I thinking of TJ? Shout out to Beth's husband there. For some reason. Some random reason. Okay. Right, should we use a repel here? We probably should. Because otherwise we're not going to get to the battle at full health. But then we would love to get level 24. Right, 24 would be very nice, because then we could go to 71 HP or even 72. Give Angus a berry. And with that berry, it technically has more than 80 HP, so it could live 2 Dragon Rages. This is going to be an uncomfortable battle. I should also... I'm not going to remove the Zubat here, because it is Jeopardy, and it's going to be a bit of... It's not going to be a hassle, but it's going to be a bit weird to change it back and forth. Actually, we can. Let's do TGO4, and then Team 4 is... Who do we bring? Spinarak. Go for a Thunder Punch. Well, love to see it. Yeah. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamer for free. Wow. Thanks so much for letting us in on that secret hack. Dan? Like Romano said earlier, the mods doing that meme kind of makes it think like I'm paying you to say that. Which I am not, by the way. This is not good, because now we don't have over 80 HP with the berry. We might have to squander our super potion when we get to the top. Neil pays me with memes, okay. Mods in fact do not receive payment on this show. Yeah, because... well, that is true. Ideally, I would want to pay yous. But, you know... And yous will be paid. If we make it big someday, yous are going to get a big fat paycheck every month, and one to make up for not being paid for all the months until then. But yeah, I think paying the mods at the moment would be very financially not unreasonable, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for a word. I'm on a sheet hiatus. Well, you know, you do that, Dan. You take a hiatus from the sheets, that's fine. I was gonna use something to heal up here. Where are my berries? I only have one berry. That's not good. So we're going to squander a super potion. Yeah. Here to get back to full health. And then give the berry to Angus. Holding the Quick Claw. I think we give the Quick Claw to Sudowoodo, because it is the Pokemon that's going to have to beat Gyarados in the end, most likely. He's holding the Mint Berry, very nice. Now what's Dan holding here? What is Dan holding here? It's probably the paralysis cure berry, right? It is. Okay. Right, let's do it. Let's go and take on the red Gyarados. Okay. Our Lake of Rage encounter is the red Gyarados. Holding a Brewmate. Enjoy.
Anima 1L demands luck.
Let's go.
McMannery randomized our luck.
Thanks very much, McMannery and Dan. And thanks very much for the praise emote. We did add that to the channel for the upcoming Elden Ring playthrough that we'll be doing.
Anima 1L redeemed its too bright.
I appreciate that, Dan. Uh-oh, it went for Leer. Okay. That's not good, because the Thrash might now one-shot us. So I think it's... we just go into Cronus here, right? Punch it, yeah. Thanks very much, Papa Moon, as well. I don't know if I pointed it out already. Why is it going for Leer? I was just going to say, this might have been the easiest Red Gyarados battle of all time. I think it was. I don't think we ever beat this. Oh, this easily, I was going to say. You know what we go for here? Flail. Ooh, okay. There we go. Easy, easy. Who was worried? Not us. Not us. Right, Red Gyarados beaten. Let's go. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, sack Cronus. Okay. We were not looking to sack it. We wanted to catch the Thrash. No, we need Cronus. Cronus has a huge role to play still. Welcome in, Duryu. How's your Friday going? How are you feeling today? Have some chocolate and milk. Oh, the Togepi's actually holding chocolate. For a second there, I thought you believed Togepi was like an Easter egg chocolate. But thanks very much, Duryu. I appreciate that. I'll have some milk and chocolate. Leer, bite, Thrash. Man tried to set it up against us. Actually, yes. Yes, it did. It did. Thankfully, bite is special. So the Leer didn't help the bite, but the Leer did help the Thrash. Now we can finally get that EXP share. Yes, and level up the Zubat. It is time. So we're going to go and get the Mystic Water, the EXP share, a couple of berries. We need a few bitter berries and paralysis cure berries for the late game. When we crack it into the beers. Well, I mean, feel free to open your beers on your ends. We might crack them when we do ZA, right? We don't want to jeopardize this run, because you know what happened last time? That Scyther started Fury attacking us hard. You haven't already? Okay. Right, the crack is starting. I can feel it. The crack is slowly rising. I think the crack might be mighty. I know exactly what happened last time. Still shaking. Okay. This is turning into an AA Friday stream. Yes, it is. I can tell. It definitely is. Oh boy. Okay, we just need to hold it together, right? Just everything needs to just, you know, not end badly. Also, we're doing quite a ride around, so we should probably bring Zubat along for the happiness. Here come the beers! So, everyone watching from at home, where are you watching from? Anyone watching in a cinema? Only joking. Anyone watching in the pub? Only joking. Where are you all watching from? I hope you aren't sitting in front of your PCs. Where's Sparkly? There's Sparkly. Hot tub. Let's go. What a great place to watch from. We do like a good hot tub stream. Watch place from thing. Okay. Right. So did everyone get on alright? Did you all get off work alright? Amaranth. She never made it to my stream VIP. Yes, Amaranth is VIP on this channel. Well, she isn't really. But that was like a joke during the VIP award stream that we gifted her a VIP award. Or a VIP role, sorry. Yeah, and by the way, I think we have reached so many people that I'm worried when we have to do the VIP award stream that we again won't have enough roles. Because there's always more people joining in, and I always think, yeah, they deserve one as well, we'll give them one. And I can totally see us having to do shout outs again for people. Mommy? Did Mommy get VIP? No. No. Unfortunately, I cannot give VIP to that account. For reasons, you know. What are we doing? We are getting berries, and let's get Quilava, because we can use Cut and EXP share and the Mystic Water. So let's drop off... Who are we dropping off? Let's drop off Eevee quickly. And then update the team. Team 2 is Quilava. And then we have Team 4 is Zubat. And also it is Jeopardy. Okay. Right. Let's go and get our things. So here's the first berry. What is it? It is the bitter berry. Love to see. That's going to come in clutch against Will of the Elite Four. I'll use Cut here. Did we not bring Quilava? Brilliant. Let's head back. Did I just drop the Pokemon off but not bring the ones out of the... Okay. Not good. Not good. Sometimes I am worried about my brain. It does feel like I might be a lot older than I actually am. Okay. Zubat? Yes, Zubat because it gets friendship for walking. Sheets. What's the command for the sheets? Progress. Is it in a team? I sure hope it is. Yeah, it is. Docs, isn't it? What are you even talking about? It's flipping progress. It's up there. It's like in the top corner of the stream. Google. Oh, fuck's sake. Progress. I have no idea. There you go. There's the progress sheet. It hasn't been filled in, by the way. Dan's taking a break. You're welcome. I thought these were playing a joke there, to be honest. Pokemon Excel spread. Okay. You guys. Am I gonna have to add all of those variations to that command? Like, I will. The question is, do I have to? By the way, I think we might have forgot to battle Joey. So you know what? Let's see if Sparkly can beat Joey. Look what we did. We forgot to battle Joey. Ooh, Zubat entered the chat. Yes, it did. I just do the sheets, man. Don't whip him up in the street. Okay. I'm lacking behind. Yeah, I'm way behind. Actually, this Rattata might beat us. Let's switch into Mommy. Until Neil's me some XOXOs, I'm staying away. What? Dan, how many beers have you had already? Huh? Exactly. Until now, it gives me some XOs. There you go, Dan. Take some XOs. Right. Okay, I can feel the start. That is the start, right? Of welcome in, Sholly. Guten Tag. How are you doing today? Hello there. Have you got another game this weekend? Are you going to be ripping up the midfield in the German Sunday leagues? What's happening? Guten Tag. That's how I imagine your guys' DMs. What do you mean, me and Dan just send each other XOXO? Okay. Thanks very much for that, McManary. Very happy to hear that. Really needed to hear that, let's put it that way. There's the Mystic Water. Oh, time to leave. Okay, Tentacool. Unfortunately, this is our encounter here. Damn it. That's not good. Well, it's not good, but it's not great. Yeah, it's Dupes Claws. Rip. So this is marker, what is it called? Cherrygrove. And also the... Welcome in, Chris. Thanks very much for following. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? How do we beat this guy? Why am I worried? We beat this guy easily, right? Dan comes in and takes it out. You to this chat, pretty awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, Chris. Happy Friday to you. Are you off work already? Are you celebrating your weekend already? Do you have to work on the weekend? I might have convinced them to join the challenge. Who, Chris? Laboza, you forced someone on the streets to come and watch the challenge. Oh god. You just keep adding more and more pressure to this challenge, you know? You know, back in the day, I was just sitting there all by myself with 0 viewers. I was just having the field day, you know, losing all over the place, and nobody was interested in it. And now he's keep recruiting new people to this challenge. And honestly, the pressure's rising. The pressure's rising. Let's go, Laboza. Welcome in. That was a joke, of course. That was a joke. On the streets. Well, Laboza said he was on lunch break and with someone, with a friend or something. So, I don't know. How are lunch breaks in the US? Are they not on the streets? Laboza, my boy, got me into this. Great guy. I know, Laboza is an amazing guy. Laboza is a hero. Where would we be without Laboza? Oh, he's your co-worker. Oh, let's go. Oh no, please, guys. You cannot both be watching the stream at work. You're gonna get in trouble. There's no way you don't. But let's go, Laboza. Enjoy your lunch. What are you having for lunch? He's a great guy. He's loved in these parts. He definitely is. Laboza is a legend in these parts. We actually went back once and looked at Laboza's very first chat message that Laboza ever sent in the channel. I wonder if anyone can guess what it is. Can anyone remember what it was? Or can anyone guess what it was if they never heard it before? We're watching the stream on lunch and I explained them the challenge. Okay. What do you think of it, Chris? Do you like it? Is it mad? Is it too easy? It's probably too easy, right? No reason that we're stuck on this game for a year now. Whole company gonna be watching the stream. No, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. We'd still be in red without him. That is true. We would. Ooh. I'm lurking for a while. Thanks very much, Sholly. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Friday's going well. And I hope you're ready to tear up the Sunday League again. Oh boy, we've got people recruiting others into this miserable... You know, just one warning ahead of time, if you do want to get invested in this challenge. There's going to be quite some tough moments, you know? There's going to be a lot of downs. A lot more downs than there's going to be ups. Because we... to try and balance it, we're celebrating things that shouldn't really be ups. Also, the Javi saying, "Tschüss, Sholly." Okay. Was that not Lebosa's first message, or have I dreamt that? I think it was something very similar to that, but not exactly that.
We're restarting again.
No, Steely Speckle, why would we restart? No. Why would we restart? We're doing very well. There's no reason to restart. I don't know why I'm leading Zubat. I should just get rid of Zubat in the lead. I actually think without the villain, we might have been on Crystal. Okay, Dan. That is a little unfair. The ups are so good, though. The ups are, yeah. Because they're so rare, they're probably double as good as they should be. You on lunch break, Steely Speckle? I feel bad, Steely Speck. I keep forcing you to talk. I feel like you're more the kind of a lurker, right? You like to just chime in with an odd emote every now and then. And I keep talking to you for some reason. Not that, you know, I shouldn't. But I feel like I'm forcing you to do stuff that maybe you don't want to. What message? Your very first message you ever sent in chat, Lebozo. Can you remember what it was? We looked it up during the VIP awards stream. You know what? We beat this Caterpie, right? Bug doesn't resist bug. Love this. I'm glad you do, Chris. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy it. And you know, it is a tough ride, but hopefully it'll be worth it in the end. What the hell is Boo even doing here there? I think it's sweeping. Right? I think it's playing hurling. Not hurling. It's playing curling. Curling's the word I was looking for there. It's sweeping for the curling stone to go down and land straight in the circle. Whose emotes are these, honestly? HIPAA. HIPAA are the American rights for medical records not to be viewed by the state, right? Or something like that. Lunch break? Nah, I just do what I want. Let's go, Steely Speckle. You keep that inner Cartman alive, right? I do what I want. Whatever. What does Cartman say in that episode, is it? Whatever, I do what I want. I think, wasn't there a phase when Cartman said tits instead of like cool or awesome? And then there's one episode where like something really cool happens and he says big fat opera tits or something like that. I think I know where Titney Houston got his nickname from, to be honest, or his username. Right, let's get rid of this Zubat lead. That has been annoying. We'll give it the EXP share though. Give EXP share. I do what I want. Cool. Cool. That's amazing. I love how Cartman spells cool. Was the 20th chatter? Was that the 20th chatter? I don't know. But with you asking that question, it's making me think, Lebozo, that Chris might not be real. For some reason. No, I do believe that you would be doing that with Chris Joy. I don't know. It has to be within like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something like that. 20 different chatters have to send a message. Highest we ever reached was 19. Would be great to do a history of the journey at some point live when people joined. Longest viewers, best moments in the chat and in the game. Is that basically the VIP? No, the VIP awards is more looking at stuff that yous contributed to the streams. Like the highlights that yous had. We could do that maybe for the affiliate anniversary. Right? St. Patrick's Day. Actually, it would be good. You know, maybe we have to do that for the 1 year anniversary of Gold, which will be on the 5th of November. I'll think about it, Angus. I'll think about it. Because, yeah, many people joined in like halfway through. What was I doing here, by the way? I gave it the EXP share. Let's switch that. Yeah, let's train Mommy. And give Dan the Mystic Water. Making me want to watch it. Making me want to watch the South Park. Oh, here we go again. Where's Callum? Exactly, that's what I was thinking as well, Dan. Oh, a Chris conspiracy so soon. No, I think Luboza would be the kind of a person that's like, I'm watching this guy and man, he sucks at the game. Honestly, you should watch it. It's like awful. And then we get a new viewer. I wouldn't put that past Luboza. But yeah. Brother, I was just typing that. Okay. Remember, the 5th of November. Pokemon Gold and Wipe. Yes. We could do that. We could name it Remember. And do it the 5th of November. Actually, that's great. Let's do it. Let's do that. Can we stop missing, please? Also, we've got a new puppy emote. That's actually better than the sniffer. The legend. Where's Callum? Where's my points? Well, if Callum never shows, we're just going to refund them. Because then I feel like the no option had a higher weight than the yes option had. But if he does join, you know, could be hilarious. No way, you got the knockoff. Did you sub to Timu, Mizkiv? Steely Speckle now. Because that looks very much like a Mizkiv emote, but you know, from Timu. Fainted. 0 Pokemon have fainted on attempt 4 so far. Yes. What were we doing? We were taking on oh, we have to go and beat Team Rocket. Scam, exactly. That's what it is. Okay, we're gonna go and train our Pokemon against Team Rocket. We have a big level cap there. Actually, I just realized the level cap isn't 30. The level cap's 25. That was silly. Uh-oh, what happened there? Whoa, why did Steely Speckle's message get... I gotta check it out in a second. The cap's actually 25, not 30. I mixed that up. Oh, was it maybe... Oh, maybe it was too many emotes or something. I don't know. It doesn't give me the reason why I deleted it. I love how the Kirby showed up on screen anyway. Yeah, because... delay. I think it takes a while for it to delete the message, but by then, they're on already. Too many. Yeah, that was probably what it was. Right. The Kirby emote is nice. I do feel like someone could get potentially, what is it called? Photosensitive epilepsy from it. You know, it seems to be those kind of guys. Honestly, I can't look at them. When are they going to leave my screen? But whose emote is that? Is that also Hippa's emote? It is. Let's go. Is that a new gift sub you got, Steely Speckle, or is that one you've been following for a while? You're on 5th badge, level cap 30. Yeah, but we do for this challenge level caps for rival battles and level caps for rival team leaders as well. So the final Rocket Executive in here also is level 25 level cap. So it stays at 25 according to our... Because yeah, we have the rules a little stricter than maybe... Although that's also why we restarted so many times. It's not just because I'm in Egypt, it's because I've made the challenge probably a little impossibly hard. Yeah. Yeah, I should, you know what I should also do? I should do an explainer video again, because the last one I did, firstly, is a little outdated now, and secondly, I think it's 40 minutes long. So I want to do one that's maybe 10, maximum 10 minutes, with the rules explained and everything. Yeah, I should probably work on that this weekend. I was not expecting a Drowsy here. Let's go into Dejavi. This one gonna be ran out soon too. Oh, damn it. There's a rival before Gym 8, pretty low. Yeah, we added the rule. Because the level caps are all over the place in this game, we added a rule that the level cap can't depreciate. So once a level cap has been set, it can only be set as it was before, or up to the next one. So Claire has a level cap of 40, Rival 5 before the Elite 4 has 38, and then the Elite 4 has 47. but because it can't depreciate, we put the cap for the rival before the Elite Four at 42, which is the level cap for Will, or if Will was a singular trainer. Because, yeah, I mean, what are they doing putting levels up and down like that? It makes no sense. Just be in here a while and you'll get all the rules. That is also true, yeah. It's a bit like the first time I watched American football. You just watch the game, and honestly, you learn most of the rules watching the game. I guess I got a little lucky because there was a surprise onside kick as well in the second half of that Super Bowl I watched. I think it was Colts against Saints. So I got to learn all the rules through watching it. But yeah, actually it would have been 30, but yeah, the Rocket Executive has 25 here. So it stays because the 25 and 25 are the same. The game yesterday was crazy. Who played yesterday? Because I was in bed at 10 PM my time, and I think that game was on like 2 AM my time. I was exhausted yesterday. Fell asleep almost immediately. Now that's a viewer retention strat right there. You mean for explaining the rules? Yeah. Well, I get that you can't watch all the time, right? That's just normal. Yeah, I should work on a thing, on a video that explains the rule again. That's a little shorter. That we can link to. Well, we actually have the rules here. We have a link to the old video. And also a text document, in case you're allergic to watching videos. But yeah, I mean, the video is very long. Honestly, watching that video explaining the rules, probably going to put you off the challenge, I think. Right, first Rocket Gun defeated. 2 40-year-olds. Bengals and Steelers. You mean 2 40-year-olds? 2 40-year-old quarterbacks. Bengals against Steelers. That sounds like a good game. Or the Bengals aren't doing as well as people thought they were going to this season, right? So maybe it wasn't that good. I'm still scared for you on this challenge. You may have grays by the time. Dude, I have so many grays already. Also, I should show this side of my head. Well, actually, that's not much better either. Okay. Well, rip my hair on either side. Well, I like that. I respect that, Steely Speckle, that you're worried for me. I think that means this is a really good challenge. Because once I heard that somebody's doing a challenge trying to beat every single Pokemon game without ever losing a Pokemon, well, if one faints, they have to restart in red. I was like, oh damn, this challenge mightn't be that tough. But then I found out they're using rare candies. They're like, if they accidentally switch, they're not doing half the stuff. They can reuse the same Pokemon over and over again. Like, yeah, what is even difficult? Once you get to Gen 3, I mean, it's a free ride all the way to the end, right? To me, this is potentially harder than the Hate Lock. Oh. You think so? Uh-oh. I remember someone explaining to me what the Hate Lock is, and then I asked, why is it called the Hate Lock? And then, it might have been you actually, Steely Speckle, right? And then you said, it's because you hate yourself by the time you get it done. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's right. I think you came in and explained that to me. Yeah. Well, you know. Thankfully, everyone likes each other in here. So this is not the Hate Lock. If anything, it might be the Restart Lock. With how many times we've restarted, and people love to point out that we love restarting here. Also a little suspicious how Chris hasn't messaged a single time since I pointed out that Laboza might have been up to some tricks. But you know, let's just keep that there. Like, I am not endorsing this. If that did happen, I do not condone Twitch, just in case you're watching. I don't think you are interested or like would be inspecting small streamers like myself, but you know. If you are, I had nothing to do with it. They working. Who working? What I'm scared is you get soft locked somewhere. Yeah, if we get soft locked somewhere, honestly, it depends on what the soft lock is. So if we get soft locked, for example, because we can't use a HM, then we have to restart in red. Because we can't go back and change the Pokemon we caught in a different game. Since... Oh, why am I doing flail? I meant to go for low kick. So yeah, if that happens, that's bad. Now, if you mean like a soft lock where, for example, even in this challenge, this time around, if we catch a Bellsprout, we have to evolve it to Victory Bell, but there are no Leaf Stones. Well, there is one way of getting a Leaf Stone in this game, but it requires getting a Lickitung and an Oddish, and we're no longer guaranteed the Lickitung encounter, so that's a roll. And then we could also fail the encounter on top of that. And if that happens, we have to restart gold immediately, because we can't get the Victory Bell. So that would be like a soft lock where we just have to restart the game itself, compared to, like if we just run out of HM users, say for example, strength. If we can never use strength, if there are no strength users left at the start of a game, and we need it to beat the game, then we have to restart in red again. Oh boy, glad nobody clipped that, because I could see someone claiming that I set the whole thing up for a restart somewhere down the line. And honestly, I am a bit worried about X and Y, because X and Y introduced so little Pokemon, and we're going to have most Pokemon caught by then. So you're actually right, Steely Speckle. I'm very worried about X and Y. Now, as far as I remember, X and Y, for example, cut is never mandatory to beat the game. Cut is only like certain items that are off to the side that you can get. But I think it is never mandatory to use. But I'm pretty sure Strength and maybe Rock Smash is. Yeah, lol, okay. Now, there's enough new Pokemon in each to not be stuck, but we'll need to map it later on. I think X and Y we might be in trouble. Because not only is it X and Y that we might be in trouble, the generation before, Black and White, and then Black 2 and White 2, there's 4 games all in the same region. And 4, you know, most Pokemon that evolve only have 3 evolutionary stages. Now, of course, there's some game-exclusive Pokemon that are 3-stage evolutions, so we won't be able to catch every single Black and White Pokemon in Black and White. But we almost will. So there will barely be anything left from the games before in X and Y. And X and Y introduced like 67, maybe 68 new Pokemon only. And that's 2 games with the beat, with just those 60, well, not with just those 68, of course. If we didn't catch a Pokemon before, we can use those. But I think X and Y could be close. BDSP is actually the scariest. Actually, you're right, Steely Speckle. Yeah, you're right. BDSP is the scariest. Now, the one thing is the way we look at species of Pokemon. So, it isn't a thing yet in the games, but once Diamond and Pearl came out, they introduced male and female forms. So I think Sudowoodo, for example, has a male form and a female form. And Zubat, for example, has a male form and a female form. So we will be able to catch whatever gender we didn't get in these games once they're introduced. So we're going to have a lot more Pokemon available than just 1,024. But because we do that separation, I think shiny Pokemon count as their own species too. So there will always be a solution of just hunting for a shiny at some point. Oh, beating Cynthia. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about Cynthia. And we have to do it 5 times because of all of the post-game stuff. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, BDSP might be impossible. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Honestly, my research kind of ended around about Sun and Ultra Moon. Oh boy. X and Y is a lot of Gen 1. The issue is, will we still have any Gen 1 by then? Because I could see that we're out of Gen 1 Pokemon by then. Because we have the Gen 1 remakes. While we don't have the remakes with male and female forms yet, we're probably going to catch some in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. No, why would we restart, Laboza? We're doing very well. Why did the level cap go down from 30 to 25? I made a mistake. But we're not above level 25 with anyone, right? We aren't? No, I just made a mistake in writing it down. We wouldn't restart for that. That's just a graphical error. You know, don't restart for glitches. That will definitely help. Yeah, that will help with the number of Pokemon. I just don't like the idea. Imagine if I do have to go for shinies. I could be like streaming 3 or 4 streams with 0 progress, just trying to get a shiny Pokemon. And then it mightn't even be the right shiny Pokemon we want. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. So we'll have to see how we do that.
Wow.
Misinformation on level caps, that's a restart. Oh no. Oh no. We don't restart for misinformation. Welcome back, Saltex.
No flippin' way.
No flippin' way. Shots. How are you doing, Shots? How's your Friday going? I am expecting you just got out of work or maybe just got home. Just lurking around. Let's go, Saltex. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good weekend. Or it hasn't started yet, right? But it's about to start, probably. I'm back. Welcome back, Hamas, as well. Uh-oh. Okay, everyone's come back at the same time. This is going to be dangerous. It's going to be dangerous. Also, I'm fully expecting Chris to show up out of nowhere again for some reason. Jesus, Shots. What time is it? It's probably like 5 AM. Absolutely exhausted, mate. Happy Saturday. Oh yeah, it's Saturday for you. That's right. How are you doing, Shots? How have you been? Can't remember when we last talked. But I know you're a very busy man. 4:40 AM. Yeah, that probably suggests you just got off work. Or just
Welcome in.
The gang is back. Time for
I love how he pronounced that. That's impossible. Okay. Right. Doing good. Finished a long 12-hour shift. Let's go, Shots.
Our Route 1 encounter is
9 decillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
Thanks very much, McManary. Oh boy, you guys, doing good. Finish a long. Oh, I read that one already. Sextillion, yes, that is a billion, but with a 6. Also, I don't understand why doesn't it cut that off? Like I told Twitch to only do an 8-second, maximum 8-second alert, but it must be what McManary said because it's treated as one word. It probably just decides, yeah, I'm going to read the whole thing. That's probably why, right? So it doesn't cut off mid-word. Oh boy. Right, well, Hippa seems to be a friend of Miskiff, I reckon here, Steely Speckle. You ever watch them? Sub goal? Okay. Believe me, if I get that many subs, I think Elon Musk went bust or something like that, because
wow.
He must have donated all his money to me. I heard that too. Yep. Don't ever change the TTS length. They are so good. Yeah, they are good. I won't. What I might have to do though is turn it off at certain moments. Because I'm just thinking, like, no, I'm not going to give you any ideas. I'm not going to give you any ideas. I'm not going to tell you what I'm thinking. Daddy Bezos pays us. Yes, that is true. Daddy Bezos, does Daddy Bezos pay you too, Steely Speckle? Can we change the voice of the TTS? Like right now, or in general? We can, yeah. I was thinking doing a surprise French one for Valentine's Day. Or she would say focus instead of focus. Yeah, we can, yeah. We actually have a different one. So I changed the ones you know when someone subs, the TTS that happens. That is now no longer Gerant. Gerant, the Welsh TTS. I think it is Amy, the British TTS, or something like that. Or it might be someone else, don't quote me on that. But I was thinking of doing like maybe certain times of the year, doing different accents. No, I pay him to send me shit faster, okay. That's true, Steely Speckle. That is true. What accents are available? Not really many. There's an Australian one. Oh, actually, it might be Australian, actually, this sub-message, TTS. Australian, British, Welsh for some reason, but not Irish as far as I remember. I can't remember. There's quite a few of them. But there's certain ones that are for different languages. So I think there's like a German one, but technically you're supposed to input German stuff. But you know, you could just type out English things and see how the German TTS decides to read them out. That might be hilarious. Had to change 6 belts. Didn't finish until 2 AM. I'll be heading to bed shortly. No worries, Shots. You had to change 6 belts. Are you like a mechanic on the airplanes? I always assumed that you worked like in the shops or like in security or something. I guess doing parts on the airplane is kind of security too. Or belts. Are you talking about belts with the suitcases on it? The conveyor belts? That could be more what you're thinking of. Fokuche. What is Angus saying? Fokuche. That's how the French say focus. They say focus. And to me it just sounds like, you know, the other word. The Welsh 5. Oh, British. That would be mad. Okay. I don't know what you meant with the Welsh 5 there, Steely Speckle. Progress, there you go, Seth. Enjoy the progress sheet. Also, attempt 4, Madge. When were you last in, Shots? I thought you were last in for attempt 4. No? If you ever change it to British, I'm using TTS to recreate British memes. I don't know if it'll be able to do those. No, in the baggage system. Okay. Guessed correctly. Let's go. I'm a genius. It is official. I'm also a genius because I probably just missed the ad break. Damn, that's 2 ad breaks I missed today. I am a blimmin' Egypt. That is 2. We're gonna have to take a break because I have to go to the toilet. I meant to go to the toilet last time during the break. I'm awful today with the ad breaks. You know what I need to add? I need to add a command to let me know if you're sitting in ads. To let me know, dude, I'm sitting in ads. So that I go, oh yeah. Because I have like, what did I even have open there? I had a different sheet opened. You're just 6-7 minutes off, yeah. Yeah, but because I have to go to the toilet, we already missed the break at the start of stream. I ended up not taking it at all. But because I have to go to the toilet, I kind of have to take this break. So I'm sorry about forcing people to sit through ads and then have to take like a quick break myself.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Missing at breaks and lots of yuck.
Yuck. You're just 6-7 minutes off. You lurked in the BDSP Soul Link. Oh, that was Monday. Oh. Yeah, well, we were on attempt 4, like, the first time we came back. So we didn't lose any attempts since. My phone randomly buzzing at daft o'clock. And I know it's just posting memes in the group. Okay. Bro, just let the ads go. Nah. I want everyone to be able to join in. And I do have to take a personal break every once an hour anyway. So, you know. Anger and pain. Neil infected me with the joke. What joke? The 6-7. Oh, the 6-7. Oh, I only got it now. Okay, I'm done before you get mad at me. No, I'm not getting mad at anyone. I'm just rolling my eyes for the clips, you know, only joking. Right, I'm going to take a very short break. Obviously, we're not going to run ads, Stuart. yeah, take a very short one. I'll be back in a minute or two. We are back. Welcome back. Oh, welcome in, Titney Houston. How are you doing today? Happy crack stream. Yes, huge crack stream today. But spelt the other way, Titney Houston. Hey man, how you doing today? When are you flying home? Are you home again? I can't remember exactly when you're flying. Oh boy, we had some good laughs. Also, you missed a couple of 6-7s today, Titney Houston, but I promised Thomas I wouldn't do them anymore, so I'm not going to do them. The man himself, yes, Titney Houston has joined. Welcome in.
Us.
Okay. I don't know why. It's probably because of the capitalization, right? That it wants to say the ah every single time. Good to have you, sir. Yes. I missed my flight, so... You did not, Titney Houston. You did not miss your flight. No way that happened. Ayo, papa. Ayo, papi. We're having an unreal run, Titney. Yes, we're having a really good run. I think Titney Houston is worried about other stuff. That's because you didn't walk through the front of the airport. Exactly. Yeah, Titney Houston must have walked in the back end of the airport. So, actually I was gonna greet Titney Houston in a different language today. I said Privyet. Privyet, and then what was it again? Flip, I forgot all of my language skills in that language. Okay, well, you do know that we're gonna have to make this public in the Discord after stream, just so that everyone knows what we're talking about. Yeah, because look at Leboza's clipping already. Holy moly, jeez. I was in tears at some of the messages today. But yeah, we'll put it on Discord after the stream, and then everyone will know what it was about. But thanks very much for clipping, Leboza. Right. What do you think? How many rocket runs are left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it might be 6, 7. I think Hamas is in the airport, right? Hamas isn't watching anymore. Okay. Oh, this guy doesn't actually fight us. But yeah, I got to the airport too late to check my bag, so I had to get a later one. Well, at least, you know, as long as you're getting out of there again, that's the main thing. Being stuck in Vegas is probably the worst place to be stuck in. Or probably not a very uncommon place to be stuck in, right? Actually, no, we have to delete Cronus here. Cronus is for the self-destructs. I suspect this guy is a self-destruct. Late night. You had a late night yesterday? Or, well, I mean, it's... The time I got your message at, I was like, flippin' hell. It must be like 4 or 5 a.m. for him. So, I don't even want to know how many drinks you had in you. Angus, my good man, says Titney Houston, let's go. Okay. Right. Let's do this. Let's lock in again. We don't want to get self-destructed upon. Because self-destruct has, what is it again? 200 base damage. But for some reason, on top of 200 base damage, it also halves your attacks, your defense stat. Which means it basically is a wow, perfect timing. It's basically a 400 base damage move. If it crits, it's the equivalent of an 800 base damage move in Gen 2, which is wild. And, well, we're going to eat this one, thankfully, even if it crits, I think. But that's why we have Pseudo-Udo, for this exact reason. And I think Explosion is even worse. Explosion is 250 base damage, also halves your defense stat. So I don't even want to know.
Welcome in.
Neil pickup.
Yellow. Moshi Moshi. Almost. It was so close. Yeah, it definitely was. Maybe Gerant, the Welsh guy, isn't the right thing. Welcome in, Durio, again. How are you doing today, by the way? I feel like I asked you already, but... okay, thanks for clipping that, shots. Right, okay. Oh boy. It is a Friday. You can tell it is a Friday today. Also, lovely notification I just got in Steam there, McManry. I don't know why I keep forgetting to close Steam before I start stream. Right, there it is, closed. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. It's just... I keep forgetting to close Steam recently. And I keep getting all of these notifications. Maybe, can I mute the notifications? There's a TTS voice where that would have emulated a phone call. Do you know which one it is, Shots? And if you don't know, can you send me a clip of it? Because I could probably listen to it and compare it to the TTSs that Twitch has, and then figure out which voice it is. Maybe. I'll have to find it. Okay. If you do find it, you know, put it in the Discord or something. Also, we're sadly missing your shiny posts.
Welcome in.
Okay, you were trying with the Spanish, what is it called? I don't even know what it's called. Okay. I'm doing well. You did, but I was on call. No worry, Durio. I'm having a chill day today, very happy. Did you do an ultra long stream yesterday, Durio, by the way? I feel like, because I fell asleep around 10 PM my time, I was exhausted. And then woke up, I think 3:30 in the middle of the night, and you were still on Twitch for some reason. Let me see. Let's go to Javi again. Hope you're doing well. I am having a great day. It is a Friday stream, and the Friday streams do go a little crazy. I did not mean to. I think 9+ hours. Wow. Now, whenever I did check in, you were on break. Did you accidentally forget that you were streaming when you were on break, and then just the break clips were playing on repeat all the time? Or did you actually do a 9-hour stream? Because every time I opened it, it seemed like you were in a break. Neil sent the at? Oh boy. Titney Houston, I am excited. I am so excited for the at. Well guys, I think my career's over. And also, I can see my phone flashing on the side. Let me flip it over so I don't see it flashing. Okay. I appreciate that, Titney Houston. Oh boy. Okay, this guy is a Ditto. So what we want to do here is lead our Zubat that unfortunately knows Supersonic. Yeah, we'll do that. Wait, really? That's funny. I just took a lot. Oh, okay, you took a lot of breaks. Okay. Yeah, right. It was just what do you call it? Coincidence then that I joined whenever you were on the break. Oh, actually, going in with Zubats. Well, we could go for a Confuse Ray here, or a Supersonic. And then switch. Of course, we miss it. That's always great. Let's go into the Javi. Okay, Stomp. What time is it? Oh, 8 PM already. Wow. So what do you think? How far should we go today before we switch over to ZA and check out the new Pokemon game and see what it's all about? Because I honestly don't mind. I'd definitely love to beat Team Rocket here before we do so. I'm willing to go longer today. If you want to check out the game. Also, if the tutorial really is 3 hours, that would be awful. But we're not going to like do a proper playthrough. I just want, for people who are undecided if they want to get the game or if someone just wants to take a look at how it looks. You know, we're not going to like go and check out all of the new Pokemon or anything. So it's going to be hopefully spoiler free. Like I know nothing about the game, so I'm not sure. I was telling some friends about your Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke the other day, and they thought it was awesome. Did they, Durium? Because Steely Speckle earlier, when Steely Speckle first came into chat ages ago, he mentioned something called the Hate Lock to me, which is a Nuzlocke that is called the Hate Lock because you're going to hate yourself by the time you're done. And Steely Speckle, literally 10 minutes ago, probably, if you scroll up in chat, mentioned, I think this challenge might be more difficult than the Hate Lock. So, you know, we're in for a long one. We're in for a rough one here. 0 fainted Pokemon so far, Titnewson. We did not let any Russian women near this team. Holy moly, exactly. The masochist lock, something like that, yeah. Actually, that's what we should call it, probably. The masochist lock, dude. I mean, we're gonna let everyone know anyway. We might as well. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I was thinking because the Living Dex. Well, the proper name is the Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, but I often shorten it to just the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. I was thinking, you know, that's like the scientific name. That's like Homo sapiens sapiens. So we need like a catchy one that's like Hate Lock or, as you just mentioned, the Masochist Lock. Welcome in. Yellow. Moshi Moshi. Okay. Making me LOL on this airport. Well, I mean, Titneyson, what are you going to expect? What are you going to expect? Had to. We're going to empty our bag. We're going to empty our bag. Huh? There it is. Let's go, shots. Fair play to you. Can someone copy paste that message and, you know what, I'll do it quickly in the Discord so that we don't lose that, just in case we ever have to do a phone call. Sound effect on stream so that we know how we can do it. Where should I put it in the Discord? Uh-oh. You know, I'm gonna put it in the mod chat for now. And then I'll put it somewhere where it can be found. But I probably have to set it up first. Probably set up a new channel for like meme signs or something. Super sus TTS RTS.
Our Route
yeah. 1
encounter is
Pick up Neil.
Okay. Right. Good job. It is 5 AM shots. I can tell you're exhausted. Oh, I meant to go and empty my bag. I keep forgetting why I go to the Pokemon Center and then do the wrong thing. Right, that worked perfectly. Also, the cooldown on that redeem is a lot lower than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, baby, just like that.
Now that you mention it, it actually sounds a lot more like that than like a telephone. And I appreciate the cat by emote, and thanks for the bit for the biddies there at Newson. It didn't change the bottom message because it was too long, technically, but I'm glad it didn't. I wouldn't want that anywhere near my stream message. Good night. Right, good night, shots. Thanks very much for joining in and giving us a new meme. Do enjoy. Well, you mightn't have a weekend, unfortunately. Do enjoy, you know, the shiny hunting once you return to it and other stuff too. Holy moly. Who clipped that? Who clipped there? Thanks very much for clipping shots. 4 days off now. Oh, brilliant. Okay, enjoy your 4 days off work. Shots. And glad glad you jump in every now and again. And I'm sorry that the stream times don't work out so well for you. But someday, hopefully, we'll get a special stream going that is all friendly for the Aussies. New soundbite for next stream. Yep.
Welcome in.
Mamma mia, what did my ears just hear?
Good question. Good question, Lamosa. How many points are you spending for that, by the way? Is it only 50 points? Okay. Well, I'm not saying we're going to raise the price because I don't want you doing this. I love that you're doing this. But I am a little concerned at it being that cheap that anyone can come in and just redeem something. I'm at 55k. Wow. Enjoy that, Labozo. And keep spending those points, please. I saw that Twitch now added a thing. If you watch 3 streams in a row, you get like a bonus 350 something points. So, rip. All of my redeems are going to be even more accessible now. I got points to spare. Very good. Well, I'm glad, you know. I'm glad you can participate in the stream and the ways you are.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Don't stop.
Okay. Oh boy. Why do you have to do stuff like this? Fuck. Oh boy. Clip poor Neil. Okay, thanks very much, shots. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a sore back. Not a sore back. Sore cheeks and a sore belly by the end of the stream today, I think. So, we never answered how far we should get today. What do you think? How far should we go for? What's the goal? Oh boy. It do be a crazy one today again. Sparkly is almost caught up to the rest of the team. Holy moly. I think it's only 3 levels away from evolving now. You need to get the silver. I really do, shots. I know. I really have to get the silver. Yeah. You know, hopefully this month still. How many streams have we got left this month for Pokemon Gold? I think 2 next week, right? And then there's 1 more week. I think I cancel one of the streams though because it's going to be Halloween. Friday in 2 weeks, I think, is Halloween. So for that stream, we're probably going to do like short horror games. OG ones, you know, the YouTube ones like Five Nights at Freddy's, Slender Man, stuff like that. So we'll do that instead of Pokemon on that very specific day. And who knows, people might be rapping my door to trick or treat, and you know, that could be cursed. Right, rival jump scare here again. No crystal today. No crystal today for sure, shots. And I think I know what you're trying to imply there. Okay. Oh, I forgot to talk to the people with the password. Oh, damn. Okay, let's go and talk to them quickly. Welcome back, Bree. How are you doing? And how did you pick up on the memes? And I think you were supposed to redeem that. I think you were supposed to put that in as a TTS thing. Alright, heading to sleep now. Well, thanks very much, Shots. I appreciate the good luck. Good luck to you too. Enjoy your 4 days off work. And also, classic Brielle, right? Great message, Brie. Great message. And thanks for that gem. Yeah, What a gem it was. Oh boy. Why are we out here again? Oh, we weren't supposed to come out here. We were supposed to talk to the other two people for the password. Okay, you can tell my brain's gone. My brain's gone. We should probably not continue this challenge for the sake of this challenge at this point. Why exactly did you post the mod chat? Oh, because I wanted to keep it in case we need it for future streams. I'm going to post it in, I don't know, check this out or somewhere. But I have to set up a thing I can post it in first. And I was thinking doing that in stream would take forever. You know, I should be focusing on the game. I cannot heard and have no idea what it was referring to. You heard it. Did you hear it, Bree? Or did you not hear it? Oh, I just sent it to memes. Okay, that works as well. Yeah, that works too, McManary. Thanks very much. You can, if you can delete it in the mod chat then. That's usually the chat that I use just to
welcome in.
Take this Albri JKK.
Right. Did you hear it there, Bree? Or did you grab for your phone to try and lift it when you heard that? Take an L and get to bed. Okay. Thanks very much, Shots, for the clip again. Oh boy. Right, we're finally gonna fight this guy now.
Right there, keep going.
Okay, you guys are wild. Hold your L close tonight, right, Shots? Okay, we need to battle this Team Rocket Grunt here again. Remember, this is going on YouTube, so please, what the flip did I come back to? Great question, Stride. Great question. It is wild. It is a... Why do I have an L? No, Brie, you don't have an L. Oh boy. Rocket 1. We'll just call them Rocket 1. Good night, loser. Okay. Oh boy. Right, let's do this. Let's take on the first Rocket Executive. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Right. I think we need to stop. Let's go, Hamas. I think we need to stop playing this game after we beat Team Rocket because something's going to go wrong with the amount of crack we're having today. It's not going to end well. I'm at a pub. I hate this. Oh no. Oh no, Bree. Are you listening or are you just watching? That's a great question to ask, right? Can someone put that in chat? Well, I'm a head out. Well, thanks very much for joining in, Stride. We're probably going to start playing some ZA after, just to see how the game is. That did a lot of damage. Stream started working again, just in time. Take care, Stride. Enjoy your weekend. Happy Friday, happy Saturday, and I'll probably see you around soon. And it's gone again. And it's gone. Oh, there's a coughing. Okay, let me switch into Sudowoodo. Oh boy. Let's dig. Self-destruct. Damn. Is it going to catch us with the self-destruct? It might. Also, we'll see if Bree replies in a second or not. Okay. Gots to go again. Just want to terrorize you some more. Let's go, Bree. I appreciate that. I love being terrorized. In the way you did it. Not an actual... Maybe I shouldn't have said that word. That might have been a bad word to say. Right, we beat the Rocket Executive number 1. One more to go. Right. Has Bree heard the new TTS meme? I'm not sure if Bree could hear the stream or if Bree was just watching the stream. So I'm not sure. Flip's sake, says Hamas. Probably the stream not working anymore. You terrorized that executive. We sure did. We sure did. Our team is unbeatable by the looks of it. So I think we're going to use Angus for this next battle. As far as I remember... Oh no, Ecruteak. First we want someone else. I think we want Cronus in to start the battle, but then we want Angus to finish it. And yeah, we might have to switch over to ZA, because then I can relax a little too, because it's going to be a playthrough. Whereas now, if we're laughing and all of the banter and crack, I might, you know, do something silly. And we might be restarting again. So let's see what's happening. Nah, I literally cannot hear. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Just the pub loud. Okay. Next time when you hear... can you in for a treat? Yes, she is. No signal? I may have... Oh, damn, Hamas. Well, enjoy Oslo. Bye, Hamas. Bye, Bree. Enjoy your weekends. Don't go too crazy on the drinks. Exactly. Great shout there, Saltex. This is a far cry from recent runs in terms of team strength. It definitely is, Angus. This team is... The one issue we're going to have, we have so many good Pokemon that we're going to struggle to keep all of them up to the level caps. That's going to be the one issue we're going to have here, I think. Because we've got so many good ones. Bree, what you drinking? Nah, not yet. Pint of something brown. Okay. Let's do it. The second Rocket Executive. See if we can beat them or not. Hold it right there. So I think we're leading Sudowoodo into this one. Also, how is Lance a good guy? Because look at what he does here. He just comes in and tells Dragonite to attack a human, a person. Surely that's not good. Level cap. I thought it was normal run. Well, it's... How do we explain this run, like, in a couple of sentences? It's 25 for this Rocket Executive, because their level cap's 25. We do level caps for rival battles, villain team leaders, and gym leaders, Elite Four, and Champion. Explain this in monkey terms, sir. Okay. So we have all of those. Also, this run in gold is linked to our run in red, blue, and yellow, in that we cannot catch a Pokemon that we've caught in any previous game. Or, well, technically, we can't end this game with a Pokemon we've caught in a previous game. So as you can see, Zubat on our team down here is white. That is because we ended red with a Zubat, I think it was red, and then blue with a Golbat. So that means, since we have those two already, this Pokemon has to evolve to a Crobat. If it does not, if it faints before it does so, or we forget to do it before the end of the game, we have to restart. It counts as a whiteout. And then when we continue in Silver, the same rules apply in that game again, without using the same Pokemon ever. If we can't use a HM, fainted Pokemon cannot be used for HMs either. We have to restart in the game if we can save the run. If we cannot save the run, we're going to have to start all the way back in red. And some other rules. And some other rules probably doesn't do it justice. But yeah, if we do any mistakes, we have to restart. So if we forget to, for example, if we run from a battle, oh yeah, we can't run from wild battles. I think that's quite tough too. If we do, we restart immediately. We once forgot to put on switch mode, we restarted. We once caught two Pokemon on the same route, we restarted. We once named our character Red instead of Blue, we restarted. We were right before Blaine, the 7th gym badge. Yeah, the idea is to complete a living dex. Do you know what a living dex is, Saltex? Even the names. Yeah, that wasn't in the rules. That was just me being OCD. A living dex is a collection of one of every single Pokemon. So what you want is a Bulbasaur, an Ivysaur, a Venusaur. So we can end one game with a Bulbasaur, one with an Ivysaur, and one with a Venusaur. So the idea is to try and catch one of every single Pokemon, playing through all 37, well I guess since yesterday it's 38 games now, And yeah, trying to complete the collection while never getting one twice, if that makes sense. That's the idea of this challenge. Yeah, we gotta finish it before evolving, or yeah, exactly. That's the whole idea of this challenge. We started... McMannery, are you in? McMannery might be busy. We started it pretty much with the start of this channel. And yeah, we started Pokemon Gold on the 5th of November last year. Now it does say only attempt 4 up there. That's because we went to 54 attempts in Gold. And I then realized I think we caught too many Pokemon in Red, Blue, and Yellow, which made Gold basically impossible. It would have been possible, but it would have been very... we needed certain things to happen for it to be possible, which then also made Silver and Crystal very difficult. So we decided to restart in Red in June, and now we're back in Gold. And it's been almost a year since we first played Gold for this challenge. Is Boo, I just want Nuzlocke for fun. Yeah, I mean, it is fun, but we went a little, probably not fun anymore for this one, to be honest. Remember, yes. I think we will do, maybe on the 5th of November, when that'll be the 1 year anniversary of starting Pokemon Gold. We'll probably we'll do a stream looking back at the entire run and like maybe look at how we lost the runs, funny moments that happened. That's a great idea, by the way, Javi. Oh, great self-destruct. Sounds like hell. Yeah. Well, is it enjoyable? The amount of pain, I'm pretty sure many will tell you they went through watching this. Like, so many times we got to the Elite Four in Gold and then just got absolutely hammered by them. Like, sometimes Will, just his first Zatu would beat our entire team. And that was it. When did you start it? I started with the start of this channel. I think it was December 2023 or January 2024. Sometime around there. Oh, damn. I think it was January 2024. Because I didn't have a microphone and a webcam to actually record the 3DS. Oh, we're playing this on a 3DS, by the way. All the games are being played on proper hardware. And we're going to move all of these Pokemon into Pokemon Home, which is an app on the Switch and on your phone, where you can connect all of your Pokemon games and store them forever. Yeah, still going. We only reached 4 games. There's 38 to beat, so nice finger. Thanks very much, Hi. I appreciate that. Science Hell. When did you start it? I mean, I'm having fun here. Well, you know, I think people in here have to have fun because they need to learn to cope, you know? So, you know, everyone's got a good sense of black humor and all of their... There's McMannery. McMannery followed me during my first stream ever. So 1 year and 9 months ago, we started that. Hey, we having fun, okay? This self-destruct might take out Sudowoodo. So I think we have to risk Sudowoodo here. We can't really risk anyone else. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Let's go. Easy. Who was worried? Who was worried? Nobody, right? Oh boy. Welcome back, Sholly. How's your Friday evening going? Are you playing football on Sunday again? We were never worried, come on. You were worried. Yes, I was. What else did I miss? If it wasn't enjoyable, we all wouldn't check in. But here we are, attempt 58, exactly. He's gone back to Red and moved apartment in that time. Yes, that is true. We also missed 1 month of streaming because my ISP couldn't get my new flat connected to the internet. Don't worry. We're starting counseling for the crazy guys in here still watching this Nuzlocke. Yeah, probably should. Right, we beat Team Rocket there. Actually, the level cap rose with that battle. So it is now 30 for Chuck, who's the next boss battle, as we call them. But yeah, I think we might stop playing Pokemon Gold up this point and move on to Pokemon ZA. Now, we don't want to spoil anything in ZA, we just want to see how it is. How does it feel? What's in ZA? Just in case anyone is interested in like seeing the opening, if they're undecided to get the game or not. Or undecided to watch other people play it. But yeah, we have been laughing so hard. I think we're going to lose the run if we keep going with all the madness that was happening earlier. It's what the subs go towards. Yes, actually, we have never touched any of the money that came in from the subs. And it's either going to go towards a huge party at the end for everyone involved, or it's going to go for counselling if we're still here in 20 years. I respect the dedication. What? I've not even got a drink yet. What are you talking about, Dan? You don't have a drink or I don't have a drink? The tutorial is too long, so you can defo do that. I heard that, and I'm honestly worried about that. This is going to be one hell of a party. Right. Or do you want me to continue with this? Like, I'd love to play ZA. I'd love to play CA just to give it a try and see how it is. Also, Sholly. V Gates. I don't have a drink. Needed some good crack. I'm glad you do. You do you, boss. Right, now the thing is, my Switch is actually connected to a different scene in OBS. So there's a real chance OBS is going to crash here when I switch to it. So... how do we switch here? I saved, right? Let me save first of all. And then we'll figure it out. Don't jinx it then. Like if you're not, then I'm sure you're eager to. Loving the gold, but what is right for the run? Yeah, I think... yeah, let's play some ZA. Let me fire that up quickly. We'll stay here quickly on this thing until I have the Switch ready. Okay, so I'm gonna switch the scene to my thing where I have the Switch. If the stream cuts out, like if it loses connection or disconnects, just hit F5. Just hit F5. It might take like a minute or two for me to reconnect, so do be patient. We're gonna try it, see what happens. Also, the settings might be completely cursed when we switch.
Anima 1 Elridian Show Squad.
Okay. There you go, Dan. There's the squad. We have the good run set of Pokemon. Yeah, I'd honestly hate it if we made a mistake today. And some of the laughs I had, and then concerning mistakes of walking back to the Pokemon Center, forgetting what I wanted to do. Horrible name, by the way. ZA. Yeah, it is. It really is. Zero faint the Pokemon. Yeah. Can't wait for Dan to see shots clips. Oh, did Dan miss them? I think Dan might have missed them, yeah. For the sheet. You named Eevee after me, right? It's not shiny though. Honestly. Titney Houston, you're gonna get Jinx, right? Because Jinx is the one for you. I've been putting the baby to bed. What's happened? Well, I'm gonna try and switch, right? I'm gonna try and switch. Actually, I'm gonna end the stream and then come back. So hit F5 in about 40 seconds, right? Hit F5 and give me 40 seconds and then we're good to go. Right, yeah. 40 seconds, Russian Jinx, exactly.